Welcome. Hello. Hi, howdy. Hi, howdy. Oh, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Conscious. Yeah, I remembered to move. Isn't that crazy? Ready, seduce, or get seduced. I am the seducer, the super seducer. Today. So, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm like really skilled at flirting, so it's my time to shine. This will be good, don't worry. I brought a lot of water. I'm also still eating dinner. Well, I haven't started. Yeah, I'm an expert. I was born for this, okay? So, I don't know, like, open the window, get some water. It's about to get, pretty hot in here. Gonna get all flustered or whatever. You are, not me, not me. Must be, otherwise you wouldn't be having a baby. Yeah, it's gonna be an experience. I don't know exactly what it is, to be honest. I just know I have to flirt. That's all I really know about it. I don't know. Thought I was invested in what? I don't know what that means. Got some milk for all the spicy. Hope you got some milk for all the spicy. Yeah. Can't wait for my reactions. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm a little scared. It'll be fine. I went on WikiHow and looked up how to flirt. Not that I needed help, but it was a lot to read. I didn't read the whole thing. Hopefully I learned enough. Yeah, we'll see. 0 defense and -10 in attack. Hey! She choices or chat pools? What do you mean? What do you mean? Cream puff? What? Have fun with it. It'll be good. Don't take it too seriously. Okay, I'll do my best. It should be fun. Let's check it out, I guess. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. Once again! Okay, I needed a bite of food. I'm hungry. Yeah. Let's get the ball rolling. Or whatever. Ooh. Ooh. By the way, is that okay? We vibing. That's you in the middle? No, that's me. That's me. Hey, you see the thumbnail? It's good? Okay, 1 second. His name is Richard. Okay. Nice to meet you, Rich. Let's get the seduction
Richard
started.
Lagarina, your friendly neighborhood
he's a real
seduction
person.
guru here, and welcome to Super Seducer. I'm so excited to be getting it into your hands. We had a fantastic time creating it, and I hope that you had a real blast playing it. But it's also going to be really interesting, I hope, and psychologically challenging because we used real dating principles in coming up with the game. So go ahead, jump in there, and finally, thank you so much for buying it, and I hope you really enjoy it.
Oh, these are like real acted out scenarios, are they? Oh, I thought it was gonna be cartoons. What do you think he was? I thought he was a cartoon. I thought he was a cartoon. Okay, well, so was this game made, like as a joke or for real? I'm just kind of curious. Before I get into it, you know? running? Okay. Good to know going in. So this is like meant to be real advice then. Meant to be real advice? Okay. Here we go. Story mode, I guess. Chapter 1. Girl on the street. You are walking and a girl catches your eye. Can you stop her, get her to talk to you, and make her want to see you again? Goal, instant date. Okay. There's me. Oh, Mr. Richard, man, I want to take you on a date. Well, lady. Okay, talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. Pretend to be blind, wolf whistle. Wait until she's passing you, then talk to her. Walking next to her. What up, girl, walking with her. Okay. Process of elimination. Not these two. Because that's just annoying, and she's not going to talk to you if you do that. That seems like maybe a little too late, or is it more like a, whoa, who is that? I guess it depends. What up, girl? It's just kind of like, say anything else. I'm gonna go with this one. It's like kind of in the middle. Like you're not just like running up to her, but you're not ignoring her either. And I don't know what he's gonna say though, so it's a little risky. I'm gonna go with this one though. Okay.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her.
I'm an expert.
And also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Always pick the worst option first. Oh, do I not want to pick the right answer first? Oh, pick the worst option for the lulz and then pick... Well, let me try again and pick the right answer after it if I pick the wrong one. I don't know how it works. Turn it down a bit. Okay. Ta-da. The incorrect answers are hilarious. Okay, I'll try to do a bad one then. I saw you and wanted to let you know you look very elegant. Don't I know you from yoga class? Didn't we both go to the same college? Do you have a minute? Think you're beautiful. I'd love to... Can you guys see that? That's probably not the best, we'll see what happens if I say it though. Let's find out.
So I just saw you and I'd really love to go down on you. What'd you say?
Fuck you, asswipe.
What? Don't be sexual until you know that she would be open to it, which is never going to be in the first few seconds, especially in the daytime when she's probably just going to buy a coffee or on her lunch break.
Oh, so it does let me try again. Can I like fail out? I picked D except for you. What does that mean? Okay, well, I think the correct answer would be this one. I feel like elegant's like a strange word to use, but that's fine. Because this one, otherwise, it's going to be like, no, no. This one sounds like you're going to like sell me something, so I'm going to go with this one.
Hey, excuse me. Can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure. Oh, I can see every option.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that you look really elegant. I love that skirt as well. It's really summery.
Thank you.
Yay!
This is good because you've given her a nice compliment. It's direct. It's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice, confident way to start in the street. So what's your plans for today?
I'm actually going to the park to feed the squirrels with my friends.
Without
Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you feed them? Like hot dogs?
Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You like animals?
Fun. I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that. But... buy some almonds,
Never
go feed the
thought of
squirrels.
You
that.
should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
Ask your questions to get her to do most of the talking. You do most of the talking. So beautiful. No. Well, okay, but I have 2 chances, so I do want to see what happens if he does this. He's not supposed to. You're not supposed to do that yet.
You're just so beautiful, and I want to give you a kiss.
Whoa, no.
Why not?
No.
I'm not trying to fuck you in the arse or anything, just a little kiss.
Fuck you.
This is the definition of creepy, the kind of stuff that's going to get you arrested, thrown out of places by security, and in all kinds of problems. So don't do it. If you want to make a sexual advance on a girl, it's cool. You do it smoothly, and you do it at the right time. Is it really
acceptable to stop girls in the middle of the street, or is it only okay if it's Richard? Yeah, you can compliment people. That's never weird. I don't think it's ever weird if someone... I always think it's nice. Nothing wrong with that. Just don't say anything creepy and you're fine. Don't be like, you got a dumpster truck! Like, that's annoying. But if you just tell someone, hey, I like your shirt, or like, you're pretty, that's nice. Just be normal about it. You'll be fine. Hi, welcome, hello. Thank you for the super chat, Joe. One of the answers, yeah. Yes. Yes. Wait. He says to feel. Oh. I will protect my heart. Thank you very much. A lot of people don't want to be approached. I guess, like, read the room. Like, if she's, like, listening to earbuds and she looks, like, pissed off, she probably doesn't want to be talked to. If she's just, like, walking, and, like, I would never get mad at someone for, like, complimenting me. But then you just kind of gotta read it to see if she wants to talk to you or not. Just try your best to read the room. But yeah, just don't say anything weird. And I don't think, unless she's, like, a total, meanie, I don't think anything bad will happen. Watch the wagon. You're dragging behind you. Okay, now for real, I think the correct thing to do would be to have her talk a lot. Otherwise, you're just kind of talking at her, right? Like, you want to ask her questions. But let's see all of them. So I think this is correct, so we're going to do this one next.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there. And then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes. And that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one. I thought you wanted
to ask her questions.
We might hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake.
I was wrong!
But you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English. You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the suit on, and sitting really up straight.
That's very fancy for bikes.
I will change.
Okay.
Okay. Check out her earrings as an excuse to touch her. Find an excuse to take... What? As for the hairstyle she thinks would be good for you. I don't know, is this like bad to like, if I click this, will it show something really bad? And this is fine. What is this something I should not click on? Is that something it's fine? Okay. Okay, then we're gonna click on that because that's clearly the worst option. Sorry, my dog's barking. Well, my mom's dog is barking. All right.
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like cashews.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said. If you like touching yourself, great. But make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
Call the police! No! Bad choice! Bad choice! Okay, this is probably the second best one. Obviously. We're gonna go with that.
You might be able to help me with this, actually. I was thinking of getting a tattoo. Let me show you. So, like somewhere...
No.
Somewhere like on my body.
Keep your clothes on.
No, come and see. Girls just aren't as sexual as guys, so getting your shirt off in the daytime, not cool unless you know that she's into it and she gives some hints that she likes you already.
Okay! Thank you for the super chat, Alexander. Love your voice, she. Oh my! Thank you very much. Okay, honestly, I can't remember what she said before this. Does this, like, tie into the conversation at all? Probably this is the right choice, so let's do the other ones. She might be a little weird about... She just met you 2 seconds ago. Let's see what this does.
Hey, you've got really interesting earrings. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Oh, where'd you get these? There's some story behind them.
A friend gave them to me.
Okay, they're really cool, actually.
Thanks.
On the street, there's not really much point to
Was that right?
escalate the touch, so it's a little bit strange, but you could probably get away with it.
Oh, what? No, I thought that was the wrong choice. I feel like it depends. Like, I don't know. She'd probably let it happen, but it might be like, I don't know about this. Probably would have been better to do something else. But okay, we passed. It's the okay option. Okay. So I can't look at all the options because some of them are fine. So maybe I do like the obvious bad ones, and then I choose the right one that I think is right. There's more than one correct choice. I see. Gotcha. Are you single? Introduce yourself, ask her name, and say it's your name too. What? Look up her skirt. So obviously not this. Let's take a look.
Well, hey, you've got something on your foot there. Let me just get it.
Hey, what the fuck?
Ah! Punch him! Should I just
gentleman.
kneecap to the nose? And this one's weird. Let's do this one too. Ask her name and say it's your name too.
What's your name?
Alexa?
No way, you're joking.
No.
That's my name too. I'm Alexa too. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
No, I'm joking. My name's Richard.
But
But it's still good to meet you.
You too.
Oh, that was probably gonna pass.
This is a funny take on it. So
Okay,
of course
that
you
was
need to get
actually
her
kinda funny
name.
then. That was
And
fine.
in this case, you know, you followed
I
up
thought he
the
was gonna
very
be
common,
serious.
boring question with a little bit of a joke. Of course, it's important that you can pull it off, you know, say it in a cheeky way. And it's another thing where it's guaranteed to get a laugh. And it's a question that you always need to ask. So
Okay,
it's a
that
great
worked
one. Go out
then.
and
That
try
was
it.
fine.
What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time. I work
that's a
I work
shame.
a lot. So when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
I just try to be outdoors.
So you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff.
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
Your
Not
lights
couch
turn
potato.
on?
Well, every now and then, but in general,
something in my
no,
shoe.
more
No, I
active
don't.
than down.
Okay. I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when, you know, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay.
But given the choice, I often just chill at home. I
That's
like
fair.
chilling.
Just crawl over so you don't need to kneel to see up. No! Don't do that! You're gonna get beat up! You're gonna get beat up! Okay, phone number, hobbies. I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? I love how casual you look. I hate girls that always try to look their best. Oh no, don't say that! Oh no, don't say that! Let's see what happens.
You know, I really love how you just dress really casual and you don't, you know, some girls like make loads of effort, so it's good that you don't really care about how you look.
Kind of a
refreshing.
weird thing to say.
Rude!
Just what comes to mind, you know?
Yeah, your mind sucks,
Well,
dude.
you go have fun with your friends. It was
Well, what
kind
do you
of nice
mean?
meeting you.
I was giving you a compliment. There's basically no time when you would ever need to say something like this. It's a neg, you know, it's making her feel bad.
I'm gonna take a
And
bite.
in the case where the girl seems very nice and bubbly and friendly and chatty and whatever, definitely never need to use it. If she's very bitchy and tough, you could think about it. But even in those cases, it's usually better to tease her playfully than to say something straight rude.
Okay. I took a bite of my sandwich. Can I have your number? It's all one of your hobbies. Well, what if it doesn't stick? What's risky? You need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? I think that's the best choice because it seems less sudden and it feels less pressury. And it's not like I'm trying to hang out with you right now because like she might need to think about it for a second. You're just a stranger on the street. And you could be crazy, you don't know. So I think this is the best option. I need me some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? Good.
Okay, listen, like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but why don't you give me your number and we can keep in touch, maybe meet sometime.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. There you go.
Cool. Nice fun.
Have fun.
You too, see ya.
Yay!
Well done, you got a fake number.
Are you guys taking notes?
Not good
I'm
enough.
trying my best. This is like how I would try to choose the best choice to me. Wait, he said no? Wait, what did he say was wrong with that? What was wrong with that? I thought that was fine. Is he trying to, like, get with her right now? Like, immediately? He wants that instant gratification? Oh, it's a fake number. Well, then she just doesn't like you. There's nothing you can do about that. She just doesn't like you. I'm sorry. There's no way you can... None of these are going to make her like you. I don't know. Well, then clearly this is going to be a fake number, too. Now, I have to sell her on one of my hobbies, I guess? I haven't talked to her long enough. Okay. I just think, like, what if he's like, I'm really into this, and she's like, cool.
Have you ever tried climbing? You know, like on these walls?
I mean, it could be fine.
I've heard of it. I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
You know, it's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff. Racket sports.
Like tennis?
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know.
I mean, most sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running and
yeah. It sounds
it's very cool.
Kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can smash each other with the rackets, but it rarely happens. You should try it.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Okay. So that went well. Talked about one of his hobbies, okay. I was just shocked that was the wrong answer. I feel like he talked much more than the average guy would talk before just asking for a phone number. So I was just shocked. I was surprised. But okay, we're doing okay. Doesn't care about personality when it comes to giving number. No, that's not true. That's not true. I just thought, he'd been nice already. I thought, and he talked a lot already. I thought that I could do it. I thought I could do it. She didn't want my number yet, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, you should have talked to her about VTubers. You're right. Say you're a... well, probably not. Programmer. And that's really boring, you don't like it that much. No. You don't want to be like, I hate my job. Wah. You're gonna sound super negative. You gotta say positive things. A model scout. That sounds like trafficking. Don't say that. That sounds like somebody that's gonna kidnap me is gonna be like, oh, I scout models. Just come over and I'm not trying to be a part of your trafficking ring, sir. Programmer, be passionate about it. There you go. Or programmer, but switch to talking about life philosophy. Nah, I think that's the correct answer. But first we're gonna do this really bad one.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I'm also an arse model. Look, check it out.
Oh, come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
No.
Put your hand on it. It's fine. Don't be shy. Come on.
I'd rather not.
You can, really. It's okay. Look, I can touch you. You can touch me.
Oh my God, no, you can't. No, you can't.
I could get your job.
No, sir. No,
this was going okay until you tried to touch her. You know, your girl is not ready at that time for that kind of sexuality, and you can't really get anywhere by rushing that fast.
Okay, so we don't want to grab her butt. That was not the good choice. You're supposed to write 5 paragraphs when you first meet someone? Oh, you're right. Scout VTubers want to go? No! Yeah. It was going okay until he wanted to touch her? I don't think that's true. I think the whole thing was bad. I think it was bad the moment he stuck his butt out. Okay, I think then we're gonna go programmer, but be passionate about it. I think that's the best choice.
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my job. I think that, you know, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and yeah, it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
Yay!
If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, you know, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
Yeah.
So do you always stop girls in the street?
Actually, yeah, quite often. No, don't say that. Of course not, never. Not too often, but when I like to look at someone and I'm single, why not? Only if they look like they're... Oh! Well, you know we have to click this one. This isn't gonna be bad. Oh, God. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Shiicho? She's a new VTuber. Check her out, become her new punching bag. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that last one was pretty good, yeah. You don't want to be like, oh, I hate my job. You're gonna sound like a grumpy old man. She wants to be like, wow, he's passionate about something. That's cool. Wanna be passionate about me? Okay, this is gonna be bad. Look.
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and I would only stop girls if they have that exact thing. So
Okay.
it's quite, you know, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is? The quality?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, no.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked, and basically,
Excuse me?
yeah, like she's just ready to bang right
No,
there and
that's
then.
vulgar. That's really vulgar.
Vulgar?
Yes.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's totally cool in the game, but in real life, I must tell you that you shouldn't even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual. As a man, you have a responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you than they did before. No matter how rude they are, they've got a right to be rude, and if they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good.
Okay. Would you look crazy if you talk passionately about being a gravedigger working at a morgue? If you spin it right, I think you'd be fine. If you spin it right, you'd be like, oh yeah, I get to work nights, so I have to, you know, it's like really cool. I don't know. You could probably make it work. Sounds like stuff you'd say in chat. Maybe you should reconsider. Chat is different than stopping a girl on the street. Chat is a special place. Okay, I feel like this one is just gonna like, that's just gonna be like, oh, okay, then this is nothing new. Nothing special. But then if you say, of course not never, then it's like, okay, well, you are right now. Also, that sounds kind of defensive. Like, you probably do every once in a while. And then this leads you into possibly asking if she's single if you wanted to do that. I don't know if you're planning to do that right now or like wait till you hang out actually. But anyway, I think this is the best choice.
No, not often at all, but I think when I'm single, when I like the look of someone, I figure why not start a conversation, because you never know what will happen.
Yeah.
Could become friends, could date, or just have a nice
he left it, like-
interaction. Why not, right?
Again, not pressure.
Definitely.
This is the right choice because actually it's honest and it's disarmingly honest. So it's going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you,
There you go.
and show that you're confident enough to say that instead of making up some rubbish. So it's the right choice. Well done.
Yay! Okay, listen, I have a few minutes. Why don't we grab a coffee? Give her your number. I need to meet some friends. I'd like to see you again. What's your number? You know I live near here and have the apartment all to myself. Oh no, don't do that. No, that's gonna be bad. Okay, let's see what happens if I do that.
Listen, I live literally on the next street, just over there, so I think no one's home now. We could just pop over there and, you know, hang out at home. We've got some drinks.
No.
Stranger danger.
No, I'm meeting my friends, and it's a little early to
You can bring
drink.
them as well. Are they pretty?
No, I mean, well, yeah,
No,
but
they're not
we're
pretty.
not interested.
Well, they can come. They can watch.
Ew! No! No!
Now, although girls will come back to your house in the daytime, if you do things exactly correct, perfectly, it's not something you should try until you're very good with women, to the point where you can read all the signals so well that you know when they're going to say yes to something like that. Otherwise, it just shouldn't be attempted. Otherwise, you'll just get the reputation of being a maniac.
You can play games like Smash in my apartment. Okay, so now we're down to, okay, so we got have humans come and grab coffee. I'd say don't do that. Again, that's a lot of pressure. Like, you just met her. She might need to, like, think about if she wants to see you again, or, like, I don't know, text you for a little bit. I don't know, like, get a better feel for you before you hang out. Also, you don't know if she's busy right now. You know, she's going to the park. Let her do her thing. Asking for her number, again, I don't know. She could get a fake number. Also, I don't know. I feel like giving her your number is better, because then it's no pressure at all. She's not giving out any personal information. So that's not, like, scary in any way. And, like, she will reach out to you if she's interested. I feel like that's the good choice, because, like, there's no pressure whatsoever, you know? And then if she's interested, she'll text you. And if she's not, oh well, stop the next girl on the street. I don't know. Let's try this one.
Listen, I do need to go and meet those friends, but why don't I give you my number, and then you can call me sometime and message me, whatever, and we meet.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe?
Well, there you go. Saved it in there as Richard.
Good.
Cool.
Have fun with your friends.
Yeah, you too. See ya.
Is this okay?
Giving a girl your number and not taking hers is very pointless.
What?
It leaves the, you know, chance
What?
that you're never going to see her again. Totally up to her,
But
depending
only
on,
if
you know,
she
how
doesn't
busy her
like
life
you,
is
in
and what
which
she's
case
got
you're
going
screwed
on. And in most
anyway.
cases, girls don't like making the first move. So
Okay,
it
that's
should be up
true.
to you to take the number if you like her
Good
and do
point.
the right things so that you see her again.
Okay, fine. We'll do this one then. The one I tried to do in the first place, but it was too early. Okay. You're right. She might just, like, chicken out and not text you, even if she wants to. Good point. Could take the lead a little bit, I guess.
Listen, I need to meet some friends, but why don't you give me your number and we'll keep in touch and find a time to
There
meet.
we go.
Sure,
there
that'd
we
be
go.
great.
There we go. Okay. This is fine. This is also a decent choice. It would only
You
go
did
badly
pretty
if,
well.
like,
You didn't
kinda
get the very
creepy.
best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the goal again. You got the number, so well done. That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably
We're a
stop.
Casanova.
This is good because you've given her a nice compliment, it's direct, it's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's
I'll
a
stroke
nice
on my
confident
water.
way to
Never
start
leaves
in the
me in
street.
charge.
In the early
Nothing will
stages
get
of an
done.
interaction, you actually do want to make most
guess
of
it
the
depends what it
conversation
is.
so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you,
In this
snap
scenario,
out of
no.
the mindset that she was in,
Don't leave
thinking
me in
about what
charge.
she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one.
Won't go
On the
well.
street, there's not really much point to escalate the touch, so it's a little bit strange, but you could probably get away with it.
I'll give you my number,
This is
911.
a funny take on it. So of course you need to get her name, and in this case, you know, you followed up the very common, boring question with a little bit of a joke. Of course, it's important that you can pull it off, you know, say it in a cheeky way, and it's another thing where it's guaranteed to get a laugh, and it's a question that you always need to ask. So it's a great one. Go out and
My
try it.
sandwich.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case. If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, you know, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious. This is the right choice because actually it's honest and it's disarmingly honest. So it's going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you, and show that you're confident enough to say that instead of making up some rubbish. So it's the right choice. Well done.
Am I downbound for Richard? Oh,
you did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the go again. You got the number,
now I can
so
get
well done.
Number. I'm a super seducer. I'm a Casanova. Yeah. Usually I just ask for a first date in my basement. It's cozy down there. No danger. No danger. No windows. I can lock the door. No one can hear you scream. It's perfect for a first date. I'll be talking to girls after this. Okay. I'll try my best. I'll stop someone on the street. Be like, hey, can I touch your butt? Humor is a good icebreaker. That's true. It is. Yeah. Like, guys like Richard. No! I think Richard's... I don't know. He like thinks he's so cool. What are we at, a party? Woo! How will I break the ice? I'm approaching 2 girls at a table. Ask them if they're talking about you. Say why not. Ew! Gross. No way. Ask them if they know what you like in a girl. They answer me, okay, come on. Ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. What? What? Are we shopping? Are we on a bar? Say you recognize them from your school. Sleepily creep up on them behind the sofa. Alright, there's a lot of bad choices here. Let's see. I don't even see like a particularly good choice, so I'm curious. Let's start with this one that's obviously wrong.
So did that guy when you went out the other day called you back?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, what up, girl?
Fine.
Hey. Hey. You too. Hey. Listen, do you know what I really, really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick.
Oh.
Surprise! Surprise! Happy surprise!
Get out of here!
Work?
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's ready now to work if you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna prove?
Prove it.
Wait a second. Wait, is this working?
Okay, check this out. Look.
Wait,
you
no,
ready
no,
for
no,
a
no.
big surprise.
Oh, the big one.
Whoop! Check it out.
Not so big, sorry. What is that? What's wrong with him? I don't know.
Did he actually?
I don't know.
No, they're like, oh my god.
I
It's so
never
small.
wanted to hurt your feelings, you know?
I work it as well. Yeah.
Oh no.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
no.
Really, thank you.
Fucked up my confidence, to be honest.
No,
You
you
were just-
almost
you
feel
were-
bad for him. Then
mean
you're like,
that,
that
but-
was just a bad choice. You shouldn't have done that.
Alright, well.
Should've
Shit,
never
anyway.
just
Thank
get
you
out of
for
the
ruining
bar.
my whole life.
No problem.
That's on you.
Anytime. Bye.
That's on you.
Oh my god. That was fun, at least. The first funny guy in this place.
Oh no.
So that's exactly what you should do.
Oh,
No, it's not.
God.
Please never do anything like that. Don't send dick pics. Don't talk about your dick. Don't show nothing to do with your dick until you're in your house or her house after she's agreed to come back with you. She likes you. You've kissed a bit. You know what I mean? Way later.
Yeah.
And with everything
Pack
going
it up.
really well. Otherwise,
Boys.
no dicks.
Alright. Creeping up on them behind the sofa? That sounds weird. Let's do that.
This place? Why not? I just got here, you know? Let's just give it a chance. We will have a drink and see who's here.
911!
Hey, girls.
911! 911!
How's it going, girls?
Ew! Creepy! Ew, he's biting. Ew! Stop it!
Don't be
Ew,
creepy.
he's gonna like
it's just
sniff the
not
sofa.
a good way
You
to
see
go.
his
But
face?
in the game, you know, cool. Well done. Well done for choosing the creepiest
Absolutely
choice
not.
in the game.
Stalking is hot according to anime. Did you see that though? He didn't do it like they do it in the animes. Jeepers creepers. Okay, we got 3 choices. I always think this is a bad idea. Saying you recognize them somewhere? No, because you probably don't. And then it's just like, what's the point of even saying that? There's gonna be like, no, and then it's gonna be weird. How about choose peasant from your friend? I don't understand why. Why? I don't get it. Ask them if they're talking about you. If they say no, then ask why not. I think that is such, like, what a tool, okay? Don't say that. But I just don't know what the right choice is. This one doesn't seem bad, but it also doesn't seem good either. I want to see what happens if we do this. You always approach people like that because it's a girl thing. You always creep up on them.
Where do you want to go next? We can just change. Please.
Yeah, let's wait maybe 5 minutes and
Yeah, we'll have a drink and then let's just
Hey
go.
girls, you talking about me?
No.
Well, why not?
Why should we?
That's a great subject.
You think?
Ew.
Probably that's number 1, and then number 2 would be about guys, and number 3 about shopping. Like top 3 subjects.
But talking about you as a man, talk as well.
Yeah, I combine all 3, and I go shopping. So you can just talk about me the
okay.
whole time. We'll be fine. That's correct. Nice one.
What?
It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally,
No,
you want
it's
to
not
get girls
cool or
laughing
funny.
very fast,
I
right? And
hated
be more
that.
interesting than their boring
hated
conversation
that
that
so
they were having
much.
before you came. So this is a nice light opener.
I
Again,
hated that
you need to
so
deliver it
much.
with a little bit of a smirk and a smile,
That was awful.
not seriously, and it will work well most of the time. So how do you know each other?
That was not good.
From
Don't do that. Don't
From
listen to him
school?
on this one. I'm
Ah,
telling
well,
you.
when you were,
University.
university.
Don't do that.
Not school, like 5
No,
years old.
no.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied
I
fashion,
guess I'm not cool enough. I guess
and I
not.
think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
Oh, you studied
opposite.
fashion and she
About me,
studied
she,
drama.
why not?
Yeah.
Why should I?
economics.
Yeah, studied business.
Okay,
Yeah, so it's has nothing to do with drama and fashion.
not really.
Not really.
Okay. Well, first of all, we're definitely gonna click on this in a second. Go into details talking about the girl you like. Don't do that. Don't do that. Are you crazy? That's what her favorite module. What does that mean? I don't know. The girl you like you like someone else, you're gonna talk about it? Absolutely not. Say that it's cute and easier in a major like math and science. No! Don't belittle her major! Compliment her on choosing a tough subject. That's nice. Accuse them of being materialistic. What? No. Okay, first of all, this is bad. Let's do this.
It's cool that you girls did business stuff. You know, I had a wise, very, very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu teacher. You know, it's like this martial arts. And he told me, he says, listen, Richard, I met many women, and every woman, she has business between her legs, and she just need to use it. So is that... So how do you apply your business learning
So
to...
rude.
It's kind of true, right? Like if we go want
No.
something, I want a drink tonight, so here, I'll show you some.
Of course not.
Tonight I want a
We
free
can
dinner.
buy our drinks ourselves. We don't need anyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you bought these?
Yes.
Come off it. You need to use the business between your legs.
No!
Kanato, he told me. Told me this. Very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy.
I don't know. Maybe it works in Brazil.
He works everywhere, babe.
Ew.
No, I haven't checked.
And what about you? You use it?
No,
No?
no, let's go.
Oh, you're holding
Yeah.
hands. That's so sweet.
Loser!
Yeah.
I like that.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Can I hold your hand?
No.
Although this is
was
very
awful.
wise and very powerful, I think it's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends, and definitely not for girls that you've
Yeah,
just
don't
met.
do that.
Especially nice sweet ones like these. Why not be a nice guy?
Yeah, maybe be normal. Don't be awful. Okay. Go into details talking to the girl. Oh, talking to the girl you like. I thought it said talking about the girl you like. I was like, why would you talk about somebody else? Okay, that could be fine. That could be fine. Say it's cute and easier. Don't do that. Accuse them of being materialistic. Don't do that. Okay, I want to see how offended they get. This is awful. Why would you ever say this to somebody? Ew, I hated people like that. Oh, I do math, so I have it so much harder than everybody else. Shut up. Go do your homework.
Business. God, that's a bit lame, isn't it? Easy. Can you choose something hard? Maths, science?
Do you think business is easy?
Yeah, man.
Why? To run a business is kind of a deal, you know?
Oh, to run a business.
Yeah.
So you run a business?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Not
That's
yet.
why I'm studying the business.
Well, listen to this. I'm going to fly to the moon. I'm going to fly to Mars. I'm going to be the heavyweight champion of the world in boxing.
Okay,
I'm
so
going
I'm
to
happy
win an
for
Olympic
you.
gold medal.
What?
Like,
You
it's
have
just
a huge
blah, blah,
ego.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you can
No,
tell by
it's
his
not
opening
blah, blah, blah.
line.
What's the
really
business going to
studying.
be? Come on, not quite
I
here.
want to open a flower shop.
Math is fine. Do
flower
that.
shop.
Just don't.
I'm a girl. I like flowers.
Hit
What
on
should I
everything
do?
else.
Flower shop. And let me guess, she's going to have a beauty salon. Oh, I like doing my nails. Why
What's
don't
wrong
I
with
open
that?
a beauty salon?
You know? You should study manners.
What's your flower shop going to be called?
I'm not going to tell you. I don't want to see you
This
between
is
my
genius.
customers.
You two geniuses are just amazing.
Yes, we are.
Go away.
Go away.
Yeah.
All right.
That's nice.
I'll see you in your flower shop in the
Yeah,
future, and
I
then
don't
come
think
to your
so.
nail salon.
I'll put you in a black
I'm
list.
sure you'll be.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you'll have a big, successful business.
Yes.
Not.
We're going to have a big successful
Not.
business.
Bad.
Good luck for your life.
What the heck?
It's quite harsh.
So
and
aggressive.
mean, and it's always better to tease than to just be mean with no fun in there.
Yeah, don't just be mean to them. Okay. Either this one or this one. Compliment her on choosing tough subjects or go into details talking to the girl you like. I feel like that's good because for now they probably don't really know, like, you just approach the table, like, are you trying to get what you can get, or like is there like a particular one you're interested in? Like, probably good to make that clear. So I'm gonna go with this one.
Well, that's interesting, actually. So,
Yeah.
what did you do in your course? Like, what kind of case studies did you have about business?
It included everything, like how to start your own business and stuff. Everything.
Like entrepreneurship, leadership, and all of that.
Everything.
What was your favorite module?
I actually
Don't say
like to study.
statistics.
No,
I hate statistics.
Okay.
I don't
I
like
hate
it either.
statistics too.
I like to
Economics is the
count.
worst thing I've ever
Yeah.
done.
Yeah,
You had counting as a
Never took it
module.
again.
That's kind of basic, no?
I know, but I didn't say I took it like as a major.
Accounting.
Yeah,
Or
accounting.
just
accounting. Yeah,
accounting, not just
Yeah,
counting.
yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
counting is like for babies, and then
No, accounting.
accounting
yeah.
is- yeah.
It includes business as well. Yeah.
all right, that's cool. And what did you account? I mean, you counted as well, yeah.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
And how about marketing?
Yeah, I took it as well.
Yeah, how was that?
It was alright, but I wish I would have more practice.
This feels weird.
Yeah.
I don't. This isn't.
Well, we could practice marketing sometime. We could sit around and we'd say, okay,
This
let's
feels
imagine a
weird.
company. What does it make? It makes tables. What could they be
Listen,
called? Table incorporated.
do you mind if I just keep talking to my friend we
Yeah,
haven't
yes,
seen for a
it got
while?
weird.
And
I just sit here and you carry on. Yeah?
I don't know. I'd prefer you leave.
Well, look, I understand you want to talk to her now, so I'll let you get back to it. But why don't you give me your number, and then if wait, look,
she
if
doesn't
for example
want it.
she gets in a horrible accident, or if she's just leaves the
Oh,
country,
thank you.
then you're welcome.
So rude.
What
Why?
is going
Sometimes
on?
happens. It's very dangerous
no, I'm
these
not
days.
What is happening?
I don't want your phone. I want your number.
No, no, my number, no, my phone number.
Email,
No,
Facebook,
thank you.
Skype.
No, who
Skype.
even use Skype nowadays?
Anastasia 496. Anastasia
No, no.
19,
Oh, okay,
88.
listen. No.
Anastasia
What's
2001.
wrong with you? I just told you. No. How many no's you should receive?
Okay, wait,
Just
let me get
leave
this
us.
straight. No talk now. No talk
No
on
talk
Skype.
ever.
No talk on
Ever,
Facebook.
ever.
No chat. Snapchat.
Oh my god,
No
I would have left
talk
the table by now.
Ever.
I would have gotten up. I can't do it anymore.
Yes, please.
It's too.
I can.
I can't
But I
handle
won't.
it.
No, actually I will. All right. No, I respect that. You girls have
my whole body is
fun
cringing.
talking
Yeah,
about
we will have
interesting
fun.
My
things.
whole body hurts.
I'm going.
Be sure.
My whole body hurts.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god.
Here you've given too much attention to the girl that you're
Hey,
interested in,
Rena,
kind of ignored the friends, leading her to get bored. Plus, you're asking a bunch of boring questions. Both wrong. Don't do
I'm
it.
glad that's over. Okay, so obviously we're just gonna compliment her on choosing a tough subject.
I like that, you know, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know,
She's an
some
expert.
simple,
Did you see
easy
us opening
subject,
line?
but doing business is,
Are you
is
talking
really
about
nice.
me?
I like it.
Why
But
not?
it's kind of
Ew!
common
Ow!
thing to do in here.
Yeah?
Some other parts have
What,
been
so you
fine.
think a lot
That
of girls
was
in
not.
this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study
How
Instagram.
you won me?
Oh,
Raina is richer.
right. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it's
Seduce
cool.
Raina
Well
with my
done.
new skills.
You'll notice that in
Can
the
I grab your
interactions we
butt?
want to balance validation, you know, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And in this case, it's something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement, so why not say well
Richard?
done, you know, and give them some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known each other?
For so long.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look very young. I'm
Oh,
only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
You know, it depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who, like, who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both, like, I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal, kind of.
Okay. Do the best friends test. Look at the girl you're interested in, tell her she has the most beautiful eyes. Ask which of them is the leader. Ask the friend to leave you two alone for a little while. That's rude! Don't do that! Okay, hold on. I need to take a bite of my sandwich. I'm almost done with it. Okay. I have like one bite left. Okay. Don't ask your friend to leave. That's weird.
Listen, what's your name? Claire? No?
Anna.
Anna?
Her name is Anna.
Well, look, whatever. Claire, Anna,
Whatever.
Margaret,
No, whatever. It's a
or
big
Charles.
deal.
Doesn't matter. Look, listen, babe. Do you mind just leaving us for a second, just going off? Because
I mind.
I really like your friend. And
I mind.
maybe.
No?
Wait, look, I'll get to you in a minute. Listen, just leave us for a second, please.
Excuse me?
It's not, you know, three's a crowd.
I
Two of us, three.
And we'll
No.
Well, how about we play a game? You leave first, and then
No.
I stay with your friend, and then you don't come
You
back.
know,
You like that?
that's another. You leave.
now.
Yeah, now.
Shoot!
Like right
I'm
now.
confused. Do you want to leave with me?
No,
No,
I want
come
you
on
to
back.
leave.
With you? With her?
No,
Yeah.
alone.
I
Or
live
maybe
alone.
you're gonna find another girl in here.
Of course I would. That's
Yeah,
without,
so
that's
just
without
go
doubt.
for it. Just go for it and let us continue our conversation.
But to be honest, you just look more sexy than them.
I know.
All right, maybe it's good.
No, but I'm leaving you for the rest of the girls.
It's very generous. They'll be happy. I'll tell them.
Okay.
I'll tell
go
them
for it.
that I was like, I like you, and you were like, no, you should go to the other girls because you're so cool, and they need you.
Yeah.
Why does he
Something like
take
that.
rejection
Do you
so
think it would
badly?
work? That kind of line?
Whatever.
So badly.
Alright.
Your choice.
So I'll see you later on in the evening.
I don't think so.
Oh no. He takes too long to leave, and every one of these.
Claire? Claire?
Oh my
Okay, but remember that girls are very loyal to each other, and unlike guys who would just leave each other as soon as a hot chick appears, girls will stay with their friends even if they really like a guy. So never try to separate them in ways like this.
Okay. Do the best friends test. I don't know what that means. Ask which is the leader. That's kind of weird. It's like Mean Girls or something. Tell her she has beautiful eyes. I feel like this very much depends. Like, are you gonna, like, say it, like, kind of, like, casually? Or are you gonna be like, you have beautiful eyes, and, like, kind of, like, exclude the third person from the conversation and make it weird? It could go either way. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble.
You know, I noticed you from over there.
Oh, yeah?
But when I got closer, I just noticed you have the most amazing eyes.
Nice eyes.
Aw, that's so sweet. I've never heard that
Oh,
before.
really? Great.
Actually, I've heard many times.
Okay, now she's just being rude.
Yep.
What the heck? Who does that?
Well, it must be true.
Just say
Well,
thank
maybe.
you.
I don't know.
What?
You gave her a compliment that she's heard a billion times before. Try and
What
think of something
on
original.
Earth? Why did she...
And don't say it too
Richard,
early.
I'm sorry. You can do better. She's mean. Why would she... I get that all the time. Shut up. Oh my god. That was so mean. I don't want to hit on her anymore. Okay, I feel like this must be... It's creepy. He just said you have nice eyes. That's like a normal compliment. I don't think there was anything wrong. Yeah, red flag from her. I agree. Red flag from her. This has to be the right choice then. I don't know what this means, but asking which is the leader is just weird. They're gonna be like, neither of us. And it's just gonna be weird. It must be the best friends test, whatever that means. Valley Girl Squidward. Oh, I have pretty eyes. I get that all the time. Don't do that.
And have you two ever done the best friends test? Have you done it? No?
No.
Alright, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. What shampoo do you use? There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test, because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, yeah, if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then, you know, give the answer if someone asks them something. And if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the way they look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very well.
Pay attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
It's definitely true.
Maybe I would do this kind of test.
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah. Stop counting.
All right, I'll stop.
Best friends don't read shampoo.
This will work. It's a famous PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you
Is
can
that
go
a
out
doll?
and use
That-
in the bars
that a
and
doll
clubs.
in
I've
the
seen
back?
it work all
Why
over
is she
the
so
world.
still?
And so you can do it. It's just
Is
a
that like
routine,
one of those-
so
oh,
it's
no,
a
it's
bit,
moving.
it's a bit lame
that was like
in some ways to have something
adult
prepared.
doll
But if
for
you
a
want to
second.
guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning a few of these
She was
things
too
is a
still.
nice way to get your social skills up and get comfortable talking to beautiful women, because they are very
I have a pretty
engaging.
forehead. Now that's one
What were
I've
you
never
doing before
gotten
you came
before.
here?
We went
You got a
for
nice
dinner.
forehead.
Dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian?
What would you say? Thanks, I
I
guess.
had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Tell them what you did. What? Wait, I missed. Can I replay that? I wish I could replay the scene. I didn't quite follow. What did they just talk about? Tell them what you did. Say, yeah, you don't try to watch your figure either. Don't say that. You never need to do that. Don't talk about dieting. What is that fun? Bad in one way, but good that she'll pull. Wait, what? Bad in one way, but good that she'll put anything. Oh no! Be playful about how it's a little incongruent. Tell them about how you're vegan. Try to convert them. Well, that's also a bad choice. Okay, first of all, this one sounds really bad. Let's see.
Fast food. Well, you know what? That's kind of bad in one way because it's like unhealthy and whatever. But good in another way because it means you'd put anything in your mouths.
Huh?
So, for example, wait, bear with me a second. So, for example, you could, eat a few burgers with ketchup and fries. You could eat a few chicken nuggets, or you could have 8 dicks with extra jizz, or you could have a pizza. Basically anything. Yeah.
Saying that?
Yeah, because some girls are fussy. Like, no, I won't do that. And then you're
You
like,
think we're this kind of girls?
do I know that you're? Yes.
He really said
What makes
that.
you think so?
Oh no, he really said that.
McDonald's, extra jizz, whatever. It's fine. Just that. It's all the same, right?
That was rude,
Thanks, babe.
came up-
Well, I'm that kind of guy, You like it, right?
No.
I
No,
can tell
you're
you like it.
nasty.
You're
I
smiling.
like it.
You're smiling.
Yeah, because I'm
You're
surprised.
imagining it.
I wasn't expecting
You
this.
imagine us naked in bed eating a pizza.
No.
Yeah, you are,
No,
baby.
I'm not.
You like it? Doesn't she like it?
No, just like a nightmare.
Look, darling, how about this? I'll order a pizza right now to our house. We'll have about 32 minutes to get
To
there.
our house. We have no house.
We do
You
now.
already planned this?
You're moving in with me.
We're not
No.
Surprise.
No.
Surprise.
He's
gonna do it again.
Moving in
Ooh,
with
He's doing
me.
it again.
Chill.
He's doing it again where he doesn't leave.
Chill.
I like it when you talk to me like that and boss me around.
He's doing it again, the thing where he doesn't leave. I don't
So
like it.
sexy when you look down there. So sexy when you look
Oh
at me.
God,
So
come
sexy when you turn
on.
away.
You just got me tired.
Okay.
So sexy when
You
you're tired.
sick of you
So
kind
sexy
of
when
a
you're
twist.
sick. So sexy
Ew!
when you say that.
Good job. So
sexy when you talk to your friend.
Let's get out,
Where are you
Bye.
going, babe? Take
I
my
don't
hand.
know. I'm not even interested in talking to you longer.
I don't believe you. You're just playing hard to get. I'll find you.
Ew! I'll
Now,
find
this is something I actually heard someone say before in real life, and it was very funny, but it's so awful. Please never do it.
Please don't. Don't do that. Hey, baby girl, that forehead looking real kissable right now. How about we play tic-tac-toe on it to see if you get one? Amazing. Literally pull out a Sharpie and be like, if I win tic-tac-toe, I gotta kiss your forehead. And then you're gonna win because she can't see. She can't see the board. Okay. Let's see the vegan, try to convert them to veganism. Let's see how that goes. I think that'll go real well.
Ugh, you eat burgers. It's nasty because that's like processed meat. It's carcinogenic.
So what? I love meat.
You're killing the poor little animals.
I'm not killing anyone.
Well, you're eating it and they kill it for you to eat.
Yeah, but it's already dead.
It's dead because you wanted it to be dead because you ate it because you
I don't want
provided the
anything
demand.
to be dead.
Look,
I'm
babe,
just
listen,
eating.
darling. Look, you studied economics, right? Supply, demand. You demanded they killed a load of animals, and they supplied it by killing the animals. All right, so think
That's
about
awful
that.
thing you're
So you're
saying.
basically a killer, and
Oh,
you too.
God.
You don't get off sitting there thinking it's all about her.
Don't you think you're killing the plants you're eating, or what?
Come on.
Plants are growing.
plants
They
drop-
have soul, maybe. I
No,
don't
they
know.
don't. The plants drop the fruit, and I eat the fruit as nature intended. And what you're doing, just destroying the
you
planet.
also
Look,
eating
listen,
the dead
You're
fruit.
destroying the planet, killing all the
Oh,
animals,
God.
Blah, blah.
and making
Yeah,
the world
blah,
terrible.
blah. I don't know. Another
you've
one.
got-
Greenpeace stuff.
Yeah, also I like green pieces.
Yeah, cool for you.
Lettuce.
Oh my god.
Happy
cucumber.
for you.
Yeah. So what do you think? You want to be a vegan with me?
No, I'm fine.
Come tomorrow to
No.
my favorite
No.
vegan restaurant?
No, thank you.
No,
I like to
yes,
try new stuff, but no with you.
Oh,
Could have been
boy.
worse, but people don't really like to be preached to, even if they know that you're right.
Yeah,
you know,
maybe
things about
don't.
smoking, drinking, eating fast food, whatever. They don't want to be told off about
Maybe
it.
don't.
So if the only negative thing that might work is teasing. So try something different next time. Not the best option.
Maybe don't guilt her for her food choice when you first meet her. Save that for the second date or something. Oh man, okay. Focus on the girl you like, ignore her friend. That's rude. I feel like that could go rude. You can like... It's clear you like her. You don't need to like, both equal attention or give slightly more attention to one you like. That's the correct choice. You don't want to completely ignore one because that's weird and rude. Giving both equal attention might be a little confusing because then she's not sure which one you like. So give slightly more attention to the one you like. Ta-da!
Perfect, because it's a tough balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other one to get bored. So that's exactly what you want to do. You want to give more attention to the girl that you're more interested in, but make sure that the other one is happy and likes you, but that she also knows that that's the one that you like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you? Anya?
I like to dance.
You're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
I didn't get
Alright,
that. Was that
cool.
a joke?
And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. I watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like
Yeah.
a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say.
And I also love playing with my dog.
Ask if she means doing. What? Are you kidding? Say you like dog fighting. Say it's sweet and people with pets are caring. Say you have fish. First of all, let's do this. This sounds terrible. What? What?
Playing with your dog. No
Yeah.
way. I saw a video with exactly that title, Playing with My Dog, and it was basically this girl, it wasn't you, right? But she was sitting down, and the dog was there, and the dog really likes honey, so she put some honey.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you can guess what happens next. So this is what you like to do in your free
no,
time.
it's not. I train my dog.
Oh, you train it to do that stuff.
No.
You've got to make some videos. There's loads of money in this kind of shit now.
Jerk.
What do you mean? It's a business opportunity, babe.
Oh my god.
Why would you say that?
Even if it's what you were thinking, you don't need to say it.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see what happens if he says he likes dog fighting.
Well, I don't have a dog, but I do love sports with dogs.
Oh.
Like,
kind of
have you
sports?
seen this greyhound racing with the whippet dogs? And you can bet on it. They're really the fastest dogs, you know?
Uh-huh.
And what else? Oh, dog fighting. It's beautiful,
What?
amazing.
Dog
You've never been to a
fighting?
dog fight?
No, I'm not planning to.
Oh, we've got to do it. What species is your dog? Like, what breed? This is-
He's like a German.
German Shepherd?
Yeah, but I
Amazing.
rescued him from the street.
Well, we can rescue him and bring him to a dog fight.
No,
We can put him against
no,
a
I
pit
didn't
bull.
rescue him for that.
You think
know?
he could beat a pit bull, rip it
start
up,
a
or he would?
business
God, no. Oh my God. I don't like this conversation. Can we
I
just
like
end
it.
it up?
End it.
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna go?
No, you're gonna go.
Oh no! What? You've marked your territory. You've done
Yes,
a wee
I
wee.
did. Yeah.
You've done a
So
wee wee.
please go away.
Well, what if I just piss all over the couch? Then it'll be my couch.
No, just go
he never
somewhere else.
leaves.
No, well, I wouldn't. That's disgusting.
yeah.
Why would
Okay,
you do that?
fine.
I'm gonna go to the
Fine.
toilet like normal people.
Whatever.
Can't believe
That's
you
your
pissed on the
choice.
couch.
Whatever.
Please don't try this at home. Don't try it in a bar. Don't try it in a club, coffee shop, public place, non-public
Don't talk
place.
about dog fighting. Don't talk about how you like fighting dogs. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Say it's sweet and people with pets are generally more caring. There you go. That's fine. Say that.
Well,
You
that's
can have
interesting
fish too, that's
actually,
fine.
because I was reading this thing what was it, in Journal of Psychology or something, and it said that people with pets, and especially dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
She
Dog?
wee that's a yellow flag.
Ah, perfect. It said that people with opposite sex pets who really like them, and you said you did, it means they're really caring people in general in life. So,
Oh,
yeah, it's very interesting
maybe.
actually.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So it's the kind of idea that, you meet someone and then if you find out they really like animals, they have a pet,
Yeah.
it means they're, you can trust them and they're probably a good person.
That's interesting.
Cool, hey?
Yeah.
And is it true about her?
Yeah, exactly.
It worked.
Whether you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she does, right? So it's something that you shouldn't turn into a joke, be rude about, or, contradict. Why not say something positive about it? And there's an example that you can use all the time because a lot of girls love dogs or cats. Listen, can you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just talking all the time. Is she always like that?
What?
No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say much.
Yeah.
right? But she's
Why?
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice. Thanks.
That was weird. He talked. He was talking like she wasn't there for a second. It was very weird. Get physical by checking her muscles. Ask where they see themselves in 5 years. Don't do this. check her muscles. I don't like. Probably not gonna go well. You'd have to have a really smooth segue. That just feels like. But then this isn't good either. It just feels like I'm at a job interview. I don't know. None of these are particularly good, but let's see what happens.
So you say you go to the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
And what about you? You do some stuff?
Just
Gym?
do some jogging, you know, that's pretty...
Jogging?
Yeah.
Like when you steal someone's wallet and you run away?
That was a good one. Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles. Oh, that's not bad actually.
Right?
Compare?
No, I'm pretty weak, you know?
Yeah. Wait, check this out.
Woo!
Amazing, yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right.
Actually-
You want to check it?
Okay.
Check it, it's hard as diamonds.
Okay.
Cool. Amazing.
This is always kind of playful and fun. Lots of girls will say they go to the gym and do stuff, and this is a nice transition from there.
This is a great way to see if she's a liar.
And it usually brings out some smiles, so it's something you can try. Well done, it's the right choice. But you guys are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often as I maybe wish.
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. That's great.
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA or
anymore.
you don't watch
Me
it?
too.
I used to, yeah, I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often.
Okay. Do the strawberry fields routine. I don't even know what that is. Or show off. That also sounds awful. What? What does this even mean? I don't even know which one's the right or wrong choice. Show off is probably the wrong choice. I don't know what strawberry fields routine is. I want to see him try to show off. It's gonna be really bad, probably.
Well, I used to play squash, but you know, I did this tournament and I just destroyed everyone basically. So then I actually gave up squash then, because what's the point? It just became too easy. So then I started running and I did the marathon, you know, the marathon here. But I finished and I was like, where is everyone? And like, wait, it's half hour. And they finally came.
You're talking too much, you know?
All right, you don't like it. I'll talk about something else. I can talk about anything.
About what?
Your mom.
Showing off, you know, it won't get you blown out, but it often makes the girl think, you know, why does he need to
Thank
tell
you so
me
much for
this?
your highly educational stream.
Why isn't he enough
I'm narrating
without
out there.
doing this? That he
Seduce
needs to
the
prove
ladies.
himself. What's he trying to get? You know, so
Good luck,
it
soldier.
sends her
Thank you
thinking
very much.
the wrong things, stuff that you don't want her to think. If you want to show off, it's best to do it in response to her specifically asking you something, to which you have a cool response. So what did you guys do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Wait,
Oh,
it
yeah,
let me
selling
get away
clothes?
with that?
Nice.
How did it let me get away with that?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah.
Tell her to hire a friend to work for her making clothes. Try to hook her up with your friend Kareem, who can be her sugar daddy. Ask her what's her dream job. This is gonna be bad. Let's see.
Okay, so you're not working. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I've got a friend, yeah? His name is Karim, and he's a little bit old, you know, like, but still alive. And he's a little bit, you know, like, chubby's being nice. But
Okay.
anyway, the good thing, and this is very, very good, and it makes up for everything, is that he's very, very rich. And,
So what?
well, have you ever heard of the thing sugar daddy? So
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So
I've heard about
he's
it, but
looking-
I'm not interested.
Well, he's looking for a girl
Thank you.
just like you.
No.
And we're talking about $3,000 a month.
No, I'm sorry.
And
That's
wait, even better, you just need to fucking like 2 times.
no.
a week.
Oh, no.
Check him out,
No.
There
Let's
he
get
is,
out
look.
of here. I'm
3,000.
Stop it.
Yeah, $3,000.
Oh
No?
my god.
Sorry, dude, I tried.
Oh,
It's just not polite, is it?
Not polite. Oh god. He's got the charisma to get away with that? I'm not so sure. Tell you're the director and you can make some movies in a closed off dark basement. Yeah, that's safe. That's good. Should have said 4,000. Yeah, that would have sold her probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get Kareem's number for you guys, don't worry. Ask about her dream job. There you go.
Well, I'm sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you're just...
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for me, but
What's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some dude to...
No.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff, so yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah, trying to.
That was a little like...
This is a nice, just playful answer.
That second part
Good
wasn't
one.
really necessary.
You girls
but
seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol? Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No, cheers.
Your liver's very happy with that.
That's all right.
Okay. Still sound like he was looking down on her. I agree. I didn't like that second half. He could just said, "Oh, cool, that's a cool dream," and left it there. But he's like, "I thought you were like lazy and awful and just wanted to have some dude pay for you while you paint your nails at home." What? Give that to yourself. Ask if the girl you like is a good girl. Whew. Maybe later. Ask which of the girl. Okay. Ask. Okay. All of these? All of these are... Okay. I don't even know where to start. This one I think is the worst. Ask if she will after a few drinks. Ask if she's a... Okay, well... Is one of these supposed to be an okay answer? Because I'm a... Okay, which one's the worst? Which one should I click on to see a bad one? Well, this is gonna be the correct choice, probably. It's the least bad. B is eatable. Think B is worse. You think C is worse? Think B is worse? Alright. We'll do B.
Anya, you have a really honest face. I think you couldn't tell a lie. Yeah? So answer me this. How many drinks would it take for her to fuck, do you think? 2 or 3?
What?
4?
Impossible.
5?
Impossible.
Not for you, my dear.
Come on. How
Not
many?
for you.
Just a few more, and then she's like, yeah, come to me,
No.
baby.
Just shut up.
Ah!
No.
Useless
Come on.
talk.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Please, don't bother us. Okay?
So she's ready now. She doesn't need any drinks.
Even if I was too drunk,
Yeah, what would we do, babe? It would be good.
I
yeah?
wouldn't have sex with you.
You wouldn't? What would
No.
you do? Blowjob?
Nope. Nothing.
0. Kiss.
0. 0.
Touch.
No.
Oh, that's just boring. You girls are boring.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Maybe the world's most boring girls.
Yeah,
Well, congratulations.
Thanks.
You won.
Oh my god.
We won.
Oh, that was awful.
And that was a very good example of just, you know, not saying everything you think.
This one sounds awful too, but one of them's usually a middle answer, so I'm scared to press and then it'll let me go. I think this is the correct answer. Okay. Well, how many? What do you... No!
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay, I guess they like said it in
She's
a...
nice, yeah, that's
Not what I
she's
thought
a good
he
good
meant.
friend.
Right.
Okay.
Instead of directly saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to
I
do it
feel
is
like
to
that
bring
could've
the
been-
friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world, and it's the right choice. Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
No, now you're sad. I can tell you never... What the... That's the next date, okay. What did you mean? Nothing! Nothing! What's going on? Ask why she's talking to you then. Ask her if he satisfies her. Say that a girl can never have too many! If she was going to marry him, must be bored with him and can have... There's two really bad choices. This one's bad. Let's do this one.
So you have a boyfriend?
Yep.
Oh, okay. How long you been together?
For like a year?
Well, listen, it must be getting really boring. Wait, he has a job, yeah? 9 to 5?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
Why?
be your 2:30 man on every Tuesday and Thursday. I'll come around just... And then...
Oh, yeah?
Is that what
yeah,
it sounds
out the
like?
back door,
Okay.
leave no trace, just,
Okay.
well, you know, just wash the sheets and it's all
Yeah.
good.
Why not?
Yeah, babe, you like that idea,
Yeah.
I like
Sure.
it too.
Okay.
Well, what are you doing this Tuesday?
Let's just keep in touch.
2:30,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It's gonna be brilliant.
Yeah.
She's so lucky.
I'll call you. Let's go.
Call me, yeah?
Yeah.
See.
Sure. Bye.
Well, you have my number,
Yikes.
right? Or
Yikes.
don't comport yourself in such a manner.
Don't do it. This one's bad too. Let's see what happens.
Well, listen, you got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
I have this philosophy of life, you know, like you can never have too much money, yeah? Agree? And I think a girl can just never have too many dicks. So, well, how about one more?
No. No, thank you.
No, because you need some variety from time to time.
No. God, are you crazy?
You want to try it? Give it a
No.
go.
Maybe it's a 2:30 on a Tuesday.
Touch him.
Let's just go.
I call him
No.
Barry.
Oh my God.
Little Barry.
No.
Boo!
Although Barry is, you know, wonderful, it's something that the girl should only find out when she's proven herself special and willing.
What?
And then Barry can have all the fun that he wants.
Wait, what? What was that? Was he basically saying that's true, but don't tell her that? Is that what he just said? What? She probably loves her boyfriend very much, okay? Maybe I should just go. Ask why she's talking to you. That can be rude. Ask if she's gonna marry him. Weird. Ask if he satisfies her. Weird! It's all bad! It's all bad! Barry? Who's that? I don't know who Barry is. I don't understand. None of these are good. Like, why are you talking to me then? What? You're talking to me. What? He called it Barry? Oh, he named it! No! A seems honest. I think that's the best choice. These are just very invasive questions. It just depends on delivery if it's gonna sound rude or not. You just better not deliver it in a rude way.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Why are you talking to me then?
Why not?
I don't know, he's at home and you're like talking to some guy in a
Yeah,
bar.
but I'm not the only one sitting here. She is free.
Yeah, but I liked you. But she's nice.
Yeah, she's nice.
Okay. Not the best course of action here. There is a better way to do it. You know, if she has a boyfriend, you have the choice of either leaving immediately, but why not find out a bit more? Maybe you can be friends. Maybe you can move on to the other girl. There's always something you can do.
Come on!
And challenging her in this way, not the
Move
best.
on to the other girl? Absolutely not. I'll settle for you then. Absolutely not. No one will bite that. Nobody will bite that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not trying to be a side piece. Ask if she would mind you two talking. If he would mind you two talking. Ask if she thinks you could beat him up. Leave because she has a boyfriend. Leave? Well, I don't know. I mean, you could talk and just like be normal. Like platonic, but I don't see any. These seem like not good. So I feel like because there's no good option, like leaving. But then that also is also kind of like, oh, you have a boyfriend? Yep. Like, at least ease your way out of it, you know? I don't know. A home record? What do you mean? I'm a home... Where did this come from? What? Think it's perfect time to leave? I'm sure he'll do it like in a normal way. Like, alright, it was nice chatting.
Well, what's your boyfriend's name?
Why?
Andrew.
Andrew. Well, look, I respect Andrew, and so I'm just not going to talk to you, and I think it's better that way. And if any men come over, you say, look, I'm Andrew's. You need to go.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Thanks.
see ya.
See ya.
A little weird, but okay. So the interaction's over. We're fine.
Well, you got out of there. That's one option, but you could have stuck in there. Maybe you could have ended up friends and then dated her when she was single. Maybe you could at least bring her into a social circle because she's probably got lots of other attractive friends. Maybe you could have stuck in there for a bit and then tried to pull the old switcheroo and go for her friends.
You shouldn't have left. You could have befriended her in hopes that she'll date you one day, 'cause that's healthy. Or you could have got with her friend who you have already made clear is not as pretty or great as her other friend, and you liked her friend a lot more and you're just going for the second choice. No, good thing we got out. He's making me do it. Okay, well. Ask if he would mind you two talking. Ask if you think you could beat him up. Ask if he minds you talking, I guess. Jesus.
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your
Slimy.
dude, so would he mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took a selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous. This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like. And, you know, our relationship's fine. We don't, you know, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed. And, you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option.
Okay. Second options are saying if a person is taken, inspired, to move on. Well, yeah, exactly. But I'm just saying going to her friend that's sitting right next to her would be weird. And also it would make her friend feel like crap because she's like clearly just the backup. Like, who would want that? That's what I'm saying. It's like, don't go to her friend now that's sitting right there. That's weird. It's weird. You already chose. You chose wrong. And now she's going to be like, oh, well, you don't even like me that much, so... No, don't do that either. That's what I'm saying. You can be friends with them, and then at least not right now. Don't. At least not right now. Like maybe you had become friends and y'all start hanging out, and then eventually, sure. But like being like, oh, you're taken. Zoop. No, weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Running out of water. Never pointed out that he shows her. But it was like clear. It was very clear. He made it clear that he liked the other one. I think it was pretty clear that he liked her. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Do what you want. Find out their plans for later and whether they live together. Ask if they've ever kissed each other and try to get them to kiss. That's gonna be awful to watch. Let's see.
Okay, try this. Put your hand on my knee.
Why?
No, it's fine, just knee. And put your hand on her, like here as well, on her knee. Right, this is the thing. So, like, while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too.
No.
And you can kiss her.
No.
Oh,
Come on, girls.
No, that's too much, okay? No.
You're not a lesbian.
No, we're
You
not.
look like a lesbian.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
Have that look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
like you
straight.
wear a strap-on and have sex with women.
No. No, never happened.
Tonight's the night, would you say?
No. No.
Because I think you should try everything
God.
once.
Maybe, but not tonight. No.
I can just sit in the cupboard and watch you guys. What about that?
No.
No?
No.
She's finally spoken. It's to say no. Can you believe it? Alright, well, look, you're
watch
just.
from the cupboard.
You're very nice girls. That's good. But you're also very boring.
That's alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
You've probably been thinking that, haven't you, before? You know, you're with two pretty girls. Right, here we go.
Oh, no.
Lesbian, threesome, blah, 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 whatever it is.
Oh, no.
Although you think that, you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude, offensive, or at a minimum, just get you blown out.
Weird to jump like that, being a homewrecker is a worse option. Oh, no, agreed. I was just saying go for neither of them was what I was saying. At least in this moment. Well, her not unless she's single, and her, like, at least not right now.
Did you make any plans for later? You're going to go carry on the night?
No plans.
Yeah? How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And do you need to open your shop early in the morning? Or
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out sleeping.
Yeah, you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later in the evening to take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
Try to get both their numbers, so just hanging out all together and take their number. Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. What? So just hanging out all together? Maybe? Because then it's not good to move on either one right now, really. This sounds weird. Take her out and involve her friend? Sounds weird. I don't know exactly what that means. Try to get both their numbers. Sure, but just say, rather than just saying, hey, can I have your number and your number? He's like, hey, let's hang out sometime. Can I have your numbers? I think that's good.
But listen, look, to be honest, I think you're really great girls.
Thanks.
You seem like really good girls and you're nice to talk to and stuff, so we should definitely do something sometime. We could play squash all together.
Oh, yeah?
Or we could go to a fashion show or something, because, you know, that would be fun.
Oh, yeah,
so,
okay.
Why don't you give me your number, and
Okay.
then we can arrange something like to meet all together.
Yeah, sure. Maybe watch a movie or something.
Here we go.
Yeah, movies are good.
Here you go.
Here we go. Ta-da!
Now, if there are a couple of girls, why not take their number and suggest just meeting up again? Why do you have to be so fast and choose which one you want, or, you know, try to get that one on a date? They're together right there. Maybe you suggest that you guys can all go hang out again. Maybe you're going to bring your friend, and you can take it a little bit slower, bring these girls into your social circle, and in the end, it probably would work out better in a lot of cases. Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
He seems a really nice guy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
Huh. Casanova!
That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the
Switching
bar,
over to
ideally,
Plan
you
B
want to get
actually
girls
works at
laughing
clubs,
very
bars if the Plan
fast,
B
right?
girl
And
is
be more
not-
interesting
What?
than their boring
No, that girl's
conversation that they were having
substitute
before you
problems
came.
wanting
So
to be second
this is a nice
That
light
actually
opener. Again,
works?
need to deliver it with a little bit
I
of a
could not
smirk
even
and a
imagine
smile,
letting that
not
work.
seriously, and it will work well most of the time.
That actually works.
You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance validation, you know, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And
Casanovas,
in
you
this
guys.
case, is something that
We
they've
did
worked hard on. It's an achievement. So why not say well done?
Yeah, he really
you know,
likes
give them
squash,
some
doesn't he?
validation there for that. This will work. It's a famous PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you can go out and use in the bars and clubs.
Squash and
I've seen it
fashion
work
go hand in
all over
hand.
the world, and so you can do it. It's just a routine, so it's a bit, it's a bit lame in some ways to have something prepared. But if
Then
you want to
watch TV.
guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way to get your social skills up and get comfortable talking to beautiful women, because they are very engaging. Could have been worse, but people don't really like to be preached to, even if they know that you're right. You know, things about smoking,
We
drinking,
need to watch all of these. We know what we
eating
did.
fast food, whatever. They don't want to be told.
We know what we did. Hope they're doing something. I know they're sitting there. You think he got with those models after? Mr. Smooth Guy. Wow, they're dancing. If you dance like this, everyone will want to get with you. Look at him, he's dancing. Open with an opinion opener about which present to get your baby sister. Hip bump her. Non-verbally open by catching her attention. Twerk attack. Twerk attack. Oh yeah. Oh god. Okay, let's do it. It's not even like a dance floor exactly. Very much like.
It's one of my friend Alex's moves. He does it when he's very, very drunk and doesn't work too well.
Yeah. Non-verbally open by catching her attention. Probably, right? It's hard to talk in a, like, it's loud. You're not gonna be able to talk very well. Hip bumping her, like, what? Catch her attention, probably. Yeah. And he wasn't even good at twerking, so. There you go. He's not dancing.
In a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational, so starting by
Big
catching
brain,
her
it's
attention
too loud.
non-verbally is the right choice.
Big brain. Look at those moves. Oh yeah. Go Richard. Go Richard. Go Richard. Oh yeah. Quickly introduce yourself and continue dancing. Start a dance off. Ask if she wants a drink. Ask her mom. What? Ask her whom she is here with. Not a dance off. Ask if she's here with. Doesn't matter. Introduce yourself quickly, maybe, or ask if she wants a drink. I feel like you should probably, maybe at least know her, like her name. I'm gonna try this one, and then you can maybe ask if she wants a drink in a minute. Say your name first, maybe.
I'm Richard.
Jana.
Nice to
There
meet
you go.
you.
There you go. You keep dancing like that, Richard.
That's it. You don't want to spend too long talking because it's a
Ask
noisy
her
dance
mom.
floor. So that's
Yeah.
exactly it. Very quick, then back
Oh,
to
I should have
dancing.
clicked on the dance off. It would have been funny. Oh my gosh. Ask lessons from an acquaintance who does it professionally so you can do the twerk attack. Oh yeah. My dog can twerk, you guys. I didn't even teach her how. She just does it. It's very weird. Dance closer to her. Ask what she likes to do in her spare time. Moonwalk away. I just want to see what this looks like. It's not the right choice.
Moonwalk? Really?
Okay, dance closer to her. There you go. Do that. Kind of felt it out. You can get closer now. Approach her. There you go. Well, yeah, fine. Okay.
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move
Richard
away.
got
So
the
you want
moves.
to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Suggest you go get a drink. Try to kiss her. Not yet. Ask if she wants to sit down because she must be tired from dancing in heels. Suggest you get a drink. But don't just bring her a drink, because girls won't accept drinks from you. Bring her with you to the bar, and then she gets the drink from the bar.
I'm thirsty. Let's go get a drink.
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Perfect, because you're always waiting for the time on the dance floor to get off of there, because you know there's only so much you can do in that noisy, busy place, and the right time to do it is when the music changes and it's a lame track.
He got blue flavor. New flavors are always good.
So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
All right. Well, we started now, so
Yeah,
it'll
no,
be
it's okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think I saw you. Obviously, I saw you on the dance floor. But I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
The music's loud.
You don't like
It's
smoking.
because we're in a club! Oh, sorry. Tell her it's a bad habit and she could quit. Wait, what did they just say? Tell her you don't like smoking. Oh, smoking. Tell her it's no problem, even if you don't smoke. Say you're into harder drugs. Say, I just want to see what happens. Actually, I love heroin.
So you smoke, and that's cool, yeah. But lots of people smoke. But tell me about
I'm gonna shoot up
like
right
the
now.
harder stuff.
Right here, right now. What a watch.
Powders and pills and all of that.
That's not my thing.
No,
No.
you gotta try it, babe. Like, imagine this: come to my house, have some coke, get some, good vibes.
Works in the right crowds.
Pull out
I
with
guess
a
it
couple
depends on the
E's.
drug.
Have you ever had sex on ecstasy or magic
No.
mushrooms?
Party drugs
Gotta
might work
try
in the
it.
right
We need
crowd.
more days
Other
together.
than that,
on this.
no.
Wait, have you tried LSD?
No.
What are you doing
This
Saturday,
doesn't seem like
Sunday,
that kind
and
of
Monday?
place, though.
'Cause I want to book you for 3 days. You're gonna love it.
You're gonna pay me to
No,
do drugs.
not pay you. I
Try
mean,
like
book
a
you, like,
rave or a
book your
music
calendar
festival,
for 3
my
days for
No.
fun.
No.
Look.
I'm not into that.
We've got a connection, and when you have drugs, when you have this kind of connection, mind-blowing sex, just trust me, it will be
I
the
think it
best
should
3
be
days
real.
of your life.
That's not a real connection. That's not a thing.
It can only happen with someone you have a real connection with.
No.
That's the thing. If you just do it with a stranger, it would be awful. But when you have drugs,
We're gonna crack it with a Coca-Cola together.
wait, look, in my house I got the best stuff, the absolute best stuff money can buy. Like,
I don't like this conversation.
obviously don't tell anyone.
This is inappropriate. I don't know you. This is not okay.
well, the best way to get to know someone is that connection you have when you're under the influence. So
I don't want to continue connecting
wait,
with you.
babe,
no,
wait, where are you
no.
going?
No.
Just take my hand and
No.
He always calls them babe after he gets rejected.
winners don't do drugs. Apart from the Olympians that get busted for steroids and stuff. But in general, you
How do
shouldn't
I
do
know
drugs.
what the right club looks like? I've been to
Unless
a club
they're legal.
before.
Where you
I'm
live.
old enough to go in there.
Or if you go to Amsterdam. Or don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs. Okay, tell her it's a bad habit she should quit. Just like the vegan scenario. Don't try to, judge someone's choices when you first meet them. That's not gonna go well. Tell her you don't like smoking, but it's your choice. Unnecessary comment. Tell her it's no problem even if you don't smoke. There you go. There you go.
Well, I don't smoke, but that's alright. It's cool that you smoke. I mean, I've got lots of friends and
drugs, do
addicts
Hallmark,
often
yeah.
smoke, but, I don't do it, but I mean, maybe I could try one day. I might like it. I mean,
You don't
You
even
don't
have
need
to
to
say
try,
that.
but thank you for your
yeah,
approval.
if you wanted to even, you're probably not allowed to here, but if you want to go for a cigarette,
Know
I'll
which
come with you
clubs have hard
outside.
drugs. No, I just
say
mean
if
like
you fancy one.
Okay, thank you.
places where they do party drugs would be like raves or
Come on, dude, is that what you really
Music
think? If it
festivals.
is, okay,
I've never
but
been
if
to a
it's
rave,
not,
but I know they
don't
do
lie. Guys that just say me too
I've been to
all the
music
time, or
festivals.
say, oh, that's okay.
And I've seen people
no,
doing drugs
not the
there, so.
strongest guys, not the most attractive guys, so try not to do that. And so you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits, or is that it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler, or
No,
I don't know,
not
thief.
yet.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like, there's a technical.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there is one, though, right?
Necro.
It's like a.
Not
That's
necro!
people that have sex with
Klepto!
dead people.
Klepto!
Checking necrophilia, actually. Nice.
that,
and I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for stealing stuff.
There is. So, do you have any bad habits?
Don't talk about Nick. Don't talk about that. Not now. Don't do that. They definitely do them in clubs as well, quite a lot actually. I don't know, I have never seen it in a club. I've never seen that happen. I just see people drink there. And you think they do it in the bathroom, but the only clubs I've been to in the bathroom is just girls like, oh my gosh, girls' bathrooms when you go out are like the sweetest thing ever. Like girls are just like drunk and they're like, you're so pretty, and then you're like, no, you're so pretty, and then they're like, no, you're so pretty, and you're like, no, you're so pretty, and you're like, I love you, and you like just met her and you never see her again. It's amazing. I love bathrooms at clubs and bars. They're great. Okay, honest response. Say you like to inflict pain on people. Say you have none. What did she just ask me? Did she ask about my kinks? Depending on delivery, that could sound like you'd want to kill her. You better be very clear about what you mean. Are you in the bathroom at the right time then? I guess not. I've never seen people do drugs in the bathroom at a club. Guys' bathrooms are just disgusting. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard they're not fun. Girls' bathrooms are fine. Good place for positive affirmation, yeah. Everyone hypes everybody up in the girls' bathroom. That's why we all go together. We're like, I want a piece of that. Let's go. Used to be a bartender. There's way too much. Really? Oh no. That's dangerous to clean up. She asked about my vices? Oh. Have you seen Silence of the Lambs? Yeah, we're gonna say this. I want to see what she says.
Well, since you
It could
asked,
go well,
I mean,
it could go bad.
I don't think
Probably
it's
gonna go
bad,
bad.
but it could sound a little extreme, but I like to inflict pain on people.
Yeah.
I
Don't
like
say
to-
it like that.
You know, when someone does something bad to me or to someone else, then I
Oh
like
no,
to just
he didn't even mean it in
persecute
like
them.
the...
That's actually very
They're bad
scary.
people. Bad
He didn't
people.
mean it
So
in
it's
bad.
good
He
in a
meant
way.
it all
So
the
maybe
time.
it's a good habit.
That's
No,
not
I
good.
don't think so.
Well, you'll see. I mean,
This
spend more
guy's like
time with me. I've
Dexter.
got some
Probably not.
projects I'm doing now with some people. And
No, I think I need to find my friends.
whoa,
I'm in
are you
danger.
sure
I
you
need
want to
to
do
go.
that
Thank
and
you.
make an enemy of me?
No,
She's in
no,
trouble now,
no,
isn't she?
no.
But really,
No.
in reality, man should never use his superior strength or whatever to intimidate a girl. Violence has no place, and it's really a bitch move.
Boys, Rashmi, you gotta fight to skate for your life to stay conscious? Oh gosh. Don't touch it with your bare hands. It's a big no-no. Yeah, you have to like use, I don't know, one of those like grabby claws or something. I don't know how you do it. I never picked up that kind of stuff. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Yeah, that wasn't what I thought he meant. Okay. I've just dressed up the back room in plastic. Want to see? Honest response. That's good.
Well, I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed. Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty. Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad. And definitely nothing like a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
Excellent. In this case, you want to
Said you
have
were
some
harsh.
honesty.
I feel like you didn't have to
and,
say you were
know,
harsh.
sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect
wasn't
on
like
her
she's gonna
attraction
run away
levels.
'cause you
They're
said
likely
that.
to go up. So tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah?
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah?
It's great. And let me see. Yoga?
Do you have a
Is
dream of
yoga?
like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something
No,
like
it's
this?
too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the
No.
morning and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, they're guys carrying everything, but
I don't
it
think I
seems
would do
like
it.
it's kind of easy.
No, you
No?
would do it.
I like to think I would. But if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash. Used to play
Squash
tennis,
again. This
but
guy loves
I guess
squash.
now I just go to the gym a few times a week and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
What? Why would she say that? With that face. You go to the gym? Really? You don't look like you go to the gym. Why would she say that? That was rude. That was rude of her. What? I can't believe that. Okay. Well, he's seems to like girls like this, doesn't he? The last one did something rude too. I don't remember what it was. Tell her she doesn't like she goes to the gym either. Say that you get too much attention from girls as it is. 6-packs would just be overkill. Oh god. Ask what she's talking about. You go to the gym all the time. Ask what you can do to look more manly. I don't even know. This sounds cringy to say. It's probably gonna play it off as a joke though, so maybe this is the right choice. I don't know. Don't say this.
Well, not to put too fine a point on it, but I don't know. You don't look like you really do too much in the gym.
Really?
But that's okay. That's okay.
You must have liked something about me.
Of course. No, you look fantastic. But just, you know, some people have that kind of gym look and others the more like sitting kind of chilling look. Thank you. So we get on, we're perfect for each other then.
Okay, that worked out somehow.
Could be worse, but in these cases, you don't want to react too strongly. You don't want to get emotional. You don't want to get angry. You don't want to turn it back on her. You know, you want to roll with it in a cool way. So she's like, wow, this guy's confident. I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're
weird. Okay.
kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. Smart. I don't know why I think that. But what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance? You studied?
I did.
Dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can study.
There's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes, dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool.
A lot of things.
Usher.
Yes, exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one. And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I actually
dancer
own
or
a dance
something?
studio.
Obviously, she teaches strippers. Okay. Connect on it and compliment her. Ask more questions to get more information. Obviously, she teaches strippers, right?
Wait a minute. So you were studying dance, and now you've got a dance school, and you're everything to do with dance. So let me guess. Is it like a stripper school, like teaching strippers? You know, like poles and
Are you joking?
how to do that lap dance and all that
You're
stuff.
serious?
Yeah, because big business. The strippers make a lot of money. They can pay.
Do you think that's flattering?
No, but it's like a business, right? How would you make more money? Come on, who'd you teach if not strippers?
No.
Who'd you teach?
That's rude. That's not nice.
No, it's nothing. What, you don't like
I
strippers?
teach children. No.
My
no.
auntie was a stripper. That's rude that you don't like strippers.
I don't think I want to keep talking to you.
Well, I think maybe you do.
No, I actually really don't. I think it's better that you fuck off.
Maybe you
Fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to continue talking to you.
You're like the rudest girl I've ever met. You're definitely a stripper. And I will go very happily.
Train rat, train rat, train rat.
That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Do better. Okay, ask more questions for her information, connect on and compliment her. Ask for more questions, I guess.
Dance school, that's cool. So what types of dance do you have? You have like salsa, tango?
No, it's for little kids. So like ballet, beginners ballet and jazz.
And how long are the classes normally?
They're about an hour.
You left the blue drink.
Okay.
Oh
And
no!
you teach them yourself, or it's your school, right?
No, yeah, I teach them myself.
And other people teach sometimes, or it's...
No. We have I have an assistant who's just kind of there to help because there's so many kids.
How long have you had your school?
About 2 years.
That's good, and it's going well, yeah?
Yeah, it's going very well. We do recitals. It's fun.
How many people in a class normally, children?
About 10.
That's not bad, so quite busy.
It is busy. A couple classes a week, 2 or 3 classes a week.
You could have been so much more interested in here. It's a very rich subject to talk about. There is a lot of passion and emotion attached to it, but you asked a couple of boring questions and it can easily die out now.
Dang, sorry.
I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
Oh, my dog is dreaming. Are you okay? Okay. Pretend to read it and that it says that she likes to... No! Say that you don't really like them. That's the idea behind it. Well, I have to see this. I have to see this.
So what's written there? I like to
breaking me? I don't
get
know.
fucked by a bunch of guys in all
No.
of my
No.
hot.
Not okay. No, that's not even funny. I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but it's not.
What's wrong? You don't like having sex with loads of men, or what? What about just me? Do you want to tattoo my name?
Unbelievable stuff.
I tell you what. After we do the thing we're gonna do, you're gonna tattoo my name
No, you need to go.
on your.
You
I
need
don't know.
to
Somewhere
go.
very visible.
Seriously?
No.
Fuck you.
What?
Go.
Oh, come on, you got tattoos. You know what that means? It means you're
That means
kinda
nothing.
easy,
That
or-
means nothing. No. Fuck you. Go.
All right, keep it down.
Oh my
All right, I'll
god.
catch you later. Maybe have some drinks, and I'll catch you later when you're chilled out.
Alright, wonderful.
That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed of
Not
yourself.
tattoo like that. Yes, I love to. Just kidding. No, just kidding. I mean, look, some water. I'm back. I'm back. Took damage from your own joke. Yeah, that was minus 10 HP for me. I needed some water. I shouldn't have said that. What do you say if it's a language you can read but she can't? And it says like hard-boiled egg or something? Honestly, tell her that. Or even if it's a language that, even if it says like something normal, just tell her it says hard-boiled egg just to scare her. And then tell her you're kidding after so she doesn't go get it covered up. What's a tattoo about? No, I don't! 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 Say it again to cancel it out. I'll be another minus 10 HP! I can't do it. I don't have much left. Okay. Say you don't like them. I want to ask the idea behind it because that's the right thing to say. This will go awful. Why would you say you don't like someone's tattoo? Why would you tell them that? I kind of want to see it.
Okay, I mean, on you it's kind of nice. I don't have any tattoos, but
That's okay.
it's not really my thing. But I mean, some
You don't
people
like tattoos.
not that much, not usually. Don't know. I mean,
it to
I definitely don't
yourself.
like it when it's like too many and prison tattoos or whatever. But
I don't like long hair, so I guess we're even.
well, kind of. Except I could just go and cut my hair in 5 minutes and laser in all the tattoos. Not exactly the same.
If you can cut it in 5 minutes, you probably should.
If she asks you, maybe it's okay, but to bring up the subject, to look at them and then say that, kind of pointless, just leaves a bad feeling and doesn't score you any points.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably enough about me.
Oh, it didn't let me
What
do
is
the
it
right
that you-
choice. I guess I can't go through all the
It's
choices.
kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever.
Tattoo
So
that says dumb guy, Japanese or Chinese.
I make videos for YouTube, so
Okay.
I could say I'm like a YouTube professional.
What sort of
Ew,
videos
he's
would
a
you make?
YouTuber?
Different videos, like in different subjects, giving advice about health and different things, and then it kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically,
That's how you make the
that's
money,
what's
is the
paying me,
ads.
like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting.
So-
Well, I
It was
did
fast,
notice
I
that
could
you were
feel
very
it.
well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you were into men.
No, I'm not. I've had lots of girlfriends. So you're homophobic, that's not cool. No, I'm straight. React angrily to show where it's not cool that you're offended. And you're offended. Say, yes, you got me. As you touch her up. Eee, don't touch her up! Ask what you need to change about your appearance to be less... None of these are good. None of these are good. Not one of these are good. I don't even know which one's the worst one. Probably touching her up is the worst one. Lower lip bite freeze frame. Well, yeah, he's gonna like be like, oh yeah, and then grab her boob. This is gonna be awful.
It's funny you should say that, because I do have, you know, certain feelings of, you can just see, like, I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah? So it's cool.
It's cool.
Okay, but feel her up. It made it sound like
You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
he was gonna like grab her boob or something. He just like touched her leg.
When a girl challenges you, you don't want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive,
But-
right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for choosing.
I don't know.
You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes,
It
yeah?
works!
But is it usually in clubs? Because for me it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet
They
someone.
said
Yeah.
feel her
Well,
up or
most people
something.
go to clubs,
It
they're
made it
just
sound
looking
worse than it
for
was.
something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation. So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yep, that's safe.
You want to escalate things? Brush her hair back and tell her she has cute little ears. Tell her she is really turning you. Wow! Look at her mouth as she's talking. Grab her. Oh, these are both bad. I just want to hear the cringe dialogue of this one. Like, first of all, there's a lot wrong with this one. This one's obviously wrong, okay? Like, obviously. This one, this is weird to say right now. Don't say that yet. This, don't ask to kiss her. Can I kiss you? Don't do that. Nobody likes that. Don't ask to kiss her. Just read the room, okay? If she doesn't look like she wants to kiss you, don't kiss her. But don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask.
So if it's not too personal, tell
Don't do
me,
it!
where did you meet your ex?
The university. Dance. We were partners, so just kind of natural, I guess.
Okay, I'm finding it really hard to concentrate actually talking to you because you're just really sexy. And I'd just like to give you a kiss.
Oh, thank you. But
You're
we
welcome.
should talk a little more first. Yeah.
Okay, but
I'm having fun though.
you are really sexy.
Thank you.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
Verbalizing that stuff sounds okay in theory, but in practice, it
Asking
puts
a
too much
favor. It
pressure
is,
on
but
the
I
girl
feel
to
like
decide in that moment. And
just wait
if
until
she
it's
did
pretty clear
agree
that she
in
does
that
want to
moment,
kiss you.
to your advances,
She will make it clear at some point. Just wait till
you know,
then.
it's a rare situation where that happens because it makes her look like a kind of slut. So best not to verbalize things like that. Best to just smoothly do it physically, non-verbally.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm alright now. But
You're very handsome now.
Thank you for the super chat, Bean. Hey, she could I? You're not supposed to ask. I mean, you can. Like, it'll probably be fine, but she'll probably be like, man, wish she just did it. Probably. She probably will. Honestly, the best trick is to start to leave and then suddenly say, wait, and then go for it. Creates a great moment for it. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. You're like about to leave? That works too. Some will sure, but yeah, just wait. Yeah. The moment will present itself. And then you won't have to ask. Well, oh, thank you for the other super chat, Bean. Kill this fly, been bothering me for a while now. I won't kill it. I could probably... I don't really mess with flies, actually. They don't bother me enough to kill them. If it's a spider, you're on your own. I don't kill many bugs. Usually they either bother me and I have someone else deal with them, or they don't bother me and I don't do anything about it. Bye, Dad. Thanks for coming. Richard fishing for compliments. Dora leaving scenarios. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Thank you. You have beautiful eyes. Oh, no, I'm not. You're really beautiful, though. The best girl I've seen. You haven't seen the best part of me yet. Tell me something I don't know. It's nice of you to say. Oh, no. This is bad. Don't do that. I'm gonna click on it, though. Beautiful eyes. Well, he seems to hate that compliment. She's gonna be like, I know. I hear that 10 times a day. I know I have beautiful eyes. That's what she's gonna say. So it's probably gonna be this one. Is the right one. I don't know. We're gonna see this one, though, because this one's bad. Yeah, you do gotta be careful. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're gonna not ask, wait until it's pretty clear that she wants to kiss you. Read the room. And if she backs away, just whoop, don't do it. Be like, never mind. That was just, I don't know. I'm not a guy. I don't know how this goes on your end, okay? I watch a lot of movies, though. That's what I got. That's what I got for you. Ballet sheet. What's the best part of him? His beautiful eyes. Because he loves that compliment.
well, thanks, but to be honest, you know, you haven't
his
seen
bald
the
head.
best part
He
of
whips
me.
off his wig.
And when you do, well, let's leave it as a surprise, but, you know.
No, I don't think it's going to be a surprise.
Why not? You spied on me in the shower. That was you outside my window.
Don't need to spy.
Do it again.
Maybe a little soon.
What are you talking about? It's massive. Look, feel it.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
get your hands on this. Come on.
Wee-woo,
Where are you going? Don't leave me here with this massive card on.
911! 911!
It's just not polite, is it?
No, sir! No, sir! No, sir! No. Massive blunder. Massive blunder. That was not good. No square. Yes, sir. This man here. One of them is 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah. That's true. Okay, that's fair point. Like, shoot your shot. You don't have to wait for her to, like, give you a certain look, okay? But, okay, here we go then. It's okay to ask. Let's play it very safe. And I feel like it'll be just as awkward if she says no than as if you went in for it and she backed away. I feel like those will be equally as awkward, right? They're both gonna feel kind of weird. So, why not just go for it, is what I'm saying. That's my hot take. Take it or leave it. You'll be fine either way, though. I think this one's the correct one, but I think this end part I don't know, but then it's like, oh, so stop it. I don't know. Best girl I've seen. I think that's just weird. Like, why add that? I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be the correct answer though, because he hated this on the last scenario. He didn't want to do the beautiful eyes compliment. He didn't like it. So let's try this one.
Oh, come on. No, I'm not. But you're just amazing. I mean, just perfect. The best girl I've seen. Amazing.
Well, thank you, but I mean it too.
Oh, God. So if she liked you before and gave you this compliment, this all over now. Yeah, let's have a drink.
Oh, okay.
Cheers, by the way.
What, so now beautiful eyes
Nice
is the
to meet
correct
you.
response? We've switched our opinion on that one? Huh, Richard?
I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's
cowboy
going
hat we love, so you
pretty well
know.
so far, so I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Good point, thank you. Let's see. Suggest you leave right there and go to your place. Chill things back down and talk about mundane stuff again. Ask if she's ever made love in the utility closet. Ask if she's seeing anyone. Well, this don't. Don't. But let's see.
Let me ask you something. Are you adventurous, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah? You like trying things and stuff?
Yes.
Well, I think I am as well. And I just saw that over there's an electrical closet. And I had a little look and it's actually open. Like everyone forgot to lock it or whatever. So would you say we go over there and, get it on?
What?
I think just like go make love in the electrical closet. It's gonna be. I mean, how many times have you done that in your life? Something new, right?
You're joking.
No, I think it'd be brilliant. Adventure.
No.
Yeah, come on, it'd be exciting,
it's
babe.
inappropriate.
We're getting on so well.
No.
The perfect end
This
to
has
a
been really
perfect
nice,
meeting.
but that's just that's inappropriate.
Let's go give it a go. Come on, what's wrong?
I don't want to.
Oh, I've been talking to you for how long by now? And
Really?
you wouldn't go? Come on.
You think that means I need to sleep with you in the electrical closet because you've
No, you need to. You should want to.
No.
Like, not be honoured, but somewhere closer to
You
that.
are not nearly that charming.
Well, maybe you're just
Someone had
boring.
to tell him.
You ever thought of that?
Maybe
Boring.
you're a douchebag.
What do you do? Like missionary position and not move like a sack of potatoes?
Oh my
We all love
god.
adventurous girls and we all love utility closets, but still, for the first time, most girls would prefer to be in a bed in a house.
Ask her if she's seeing anyone, probably. I want to see what happens. Maybe this will go well. I don't think it will, but I want to see.
Like, what do you say we just get out of here and go back?
Do some electrical work?
Go back to my house. Nothing like too
Oh, I had to
too
call
crazy.
the
We're just more
electrician.
comfortable there to hang out.
No. No, I think it might be too early to go to your house.
Okay.
Maybe we could go somewhere else?
Yeah, cool. Or
That was really
we can stay here for a little bit and see what happens.
Okay, I would like that.
No, too soon. I know there's
soon,
this
too
phrase about
soon.
striking while the iron is hot, but in this case, it's better to let the tension kind of sit for a while and do it in a very smooth way. Not kind of like, oh, she's kissing me, she's letting me do stuff, I need to take her home right now. Seems a little bit eager, a little bit predatory, a little bit aggressive.
Alright. Oh, wait. Oh. What? Oh, it's making me do a different choice now. Suggest that you leave and go somewhere. That somewhere will be your place. Ask if she wants to go to your house. Say you know somewhere with better music and great wine, aka your house. Suggest going to an after party at your house. Wait, we have to go to our house. She can invite her friends. Well, does she even here? Is she even here with friends? I haven't seen a single friend. Better music and great wine. I think this one sounds okay. Like, if she's okay with leaving with you, sure. It's like something like, oh, like, let's have some wine. Rather than like, you want to come over and cuddle? This, I don't know if she has friends. What if she doesn't have friends? Or like, I don't know. What if she doesn't want? I don't know. Let's try this one. Let's just try it. Let's try this one.
I don't know what you think about this place, but the music's kind of whatever,
not so good.
and drinks not so good either. But
Right.
I know somewhere with really good music and nice drinks as well.
Maybe not come with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there.
And she offered her number, so it's real.
I don't know, meet in a few days or something, yeah?
Yeah, that would be nice.
You don't want to make the invitation to your house explicit, you want to make it implicit so that she can agree to it without feeling like a slut. Well done.
What? What? What does that mean? I didn't
In a noisy
understand what you just
environment,
said.
you don't want to be too conversational, so
Make it explicit, not
starting by
implicit?
catching her attention non-verbally is the right
What does
choice.
that mean?
That's it. You don't want to spend too long talking because it's a noisy dance floor, so that's exactly it. Very quick, then back to dancing. If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer. Perfect, because you're always waiting for the time on the dance floor to get
Maybe a
off of
bait?
there, because you
Oh,
know,
like
there's
he's
only
not
so much
saying,
you
like,
can do in that
you wanna
noisy,
come
busy
back to my
place.
place
And
to,
the right
like,
time to do it
You
is
know,
when the
he's
music
just
changes
saying, oh,
and
you
it's
want
a
to come
lane
over and
track.
have some wine. So then she's
Come on,
like,
dude, is that what
oh,
you already
I'm just
think?
going over
If
for
it
wine,
is,
so it's
okay, but
nothing
if
bad,
it's not,
man.
don't lie. Guys that just say me too all the time or say, oh,
I
that's
understand
okay.
now.
No, not the strongest guys,
I
not the
get
most
it now.
attractive guys. So try not to do that. Excellent.
Okay.
In this case,
Ooh, we're at a coffee shop. I love coffee shop. Oh. Okay. Can you hear that, Adele? Okay, I don't think you can. My mom's listening to Adele really loud right now. I was like, don't copyright me. I don't think it's picking up. Come over and stuff, come over and yeah. Struggles. Okay. Yeah, this is the cafe, you guys. Just kidding. This is definitely like a winery or something. Look at that. I think that's a winery or something. Look at, there's all the bottles up there. This ain't a Starbucks. Well, I play Super Seducer too. I don't even know what the second one is. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, ask if someone's using that chair, then sit with her. Cheeky. Ask her opinion, what to get for a present as a female friend. He really likes that. It's been an option multiple times. Tell her you read that book and that he dies in the end. Don't do that. Stay standing and ask what she's reading. Accuse her of pretending to read when she's really hunting for men. Well, this is obviously not good. So, I want to see. Just spoil the book she's reading. That's a good way to pick up girls.
hey,
Hi.
what you got there?
A book.
I know. What's the? Show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Oh, you read it before?
Lucky that she's read it.
Well, I read it
Still
when I was
rude
a
to
lot
say.
younger, and I don't know if I understood it, so I thought I should reread it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, my name's Richard.
Brenna?
Nice to meet you.
Somehow that was
Nice to meet you.
okay. I don't. Lucky break.
This is a playful opener. Again, it can work if you deliver it correctly. Maybe she'll look confused at the worst, but
No,
you can
at the
still
worst
carry
she'll
it
be
on.
like,
And
"Screw
so
you
it's,
for
it's
ruining my
actually got
book."
a very high chance of success.
No! What if she hadn't read it before? And you ruined the whole story? I'd be so mad. Wow. Can't believe that was right. Okay. Educational stream for me. No way you keep thinking about Edwards, no! Okay, well. Yeah, if you get lucky and she's read it before and she doesn't want to like completely leave because you just ruined the story. Find out about her. Say that her hair is kind of nice and transition to inviting her back to your house. Use book as a way to show off. Ask whether she comes here often. What a classic. You come here often? I want to see how awful this is.
You know, I like your hair. It's nice colour and long.
Thank you.
But just one thing, I think it would look really, really good if maybe you washed it and conditioned it and stuff.
Excuse me.
You know, like get some shampoo, some conditioner, nice brand, you know, and just use that in the morning so it would look lustrous.
Well, that is a helpful tip.
Ew,
Like
what?
mine.
I will.
Lustrous.
Yes, I will.
Your hair's pretty,
Listen,
but
it just
not
so
that
happens
pretty.
that I live quite nearby and I've got this, what is it? You know, Aveda, very nice shampoo.
Never heard of it.
So you could come back and I'll wash your hair. You know, like they do when you go for a haircut and you kind of lean back, but actually in the shower, obviously, because I don't have that seat. But I can wash your hair really nice. I've got this great Aveda. It's all natural, organic. And
Are you
whatever.
inviting me to your house to wash my hair?
Yeah, it'd be great. I want to see what it looks like. I've got hair dryer,
This is a first.
hairbrush.
A first for me, but
Very close though.
I'm sure it's tempting, but
course.
but no.
No?
I'm going to pass. A hard pass.
Well, I mean, we can do it another day.
No,
So
I think I'm just going to have a hard pass indefinitely.
I don't really understand that hard pass indefinitely, but I guess it means that you want to meet me again soon. So I'm gonna
Yeah, maybe
take
with the
your
just
number.
kidding at the end.
'Cause
That
I
would
see
be
you've got a
fine.
phone. I'll call your phone
If he had
now
said
once
he'd
it
add me in,
rings
just
so that
kidding.
I make sure it's the right number.
Just kidding.
And
I never
then
read
we
it.
can meet another day.
This is actually my phone that I use in foreign countries, so it's got the wrong SIM in it, the wrong SIM card. I'm sorry. It's really difficult to get in touch with me.
I could give you my SIM and then call my number from Skype and we meet tomorrow.
I don't think so.
Leave it be.
No?
No.
All right, well, you know, we'll meet again, right? If it's meant to be,
Maybe.
then we will bump into each
If
other.
it's meant to be.
Who knows where, who knows when. But
Fair
we
enough.
will meet again. Okay, so that's one of my favorite moments in the game, and you know it does
Do I
show
shake my
a
head
good
when he talks? I
positive
haven't noticed.
trait, which is
I
persistence.
probably do.
And in reality, maybe she would have broken and started laughing and actually liked you. But there's a point where you need to say, "Okay, I respect this girl. She said no to me, you know, 22 times. I think
Yeah,
that's
maybe
enough.
before that though.
I'm going to leave it
Maybe,
there,
like,
and
after
I'm
the
going to
first
say, you
one.
know what, I'm going to
Be
go
like, that's
now,
it.
but just wanted to say, you know, you're wonderful, you're lovely, and it was a pleasure to meet you. Bye-bye, have a good day. And you go, and that's it.
Yeah.
That way, you're
Okay.
leaving in a nice, gentlemanly way, creating a bit of a better impression. So try and aim for that, although, you know, it's one of my favorite choices, like I said.
Hey baby girl, that hair looking real cuttable. Bet you look amazing bald. Oh my gosh, if some guy offered for me to come to his house and he'd shave my head bald and wax it like Squidward in that one SpongeBob episode, I'd be over there right away. I'm just kidding. He'd probably kill me. Find out about her. Use books as a way to show off. Ask if she comes here often. I just want to see what happens because it's such like a cliche thing to say.
So, do you come here often to this coffee shop?
No, not really.
No? First time maybe? Second time?
I've been here a few times.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You go to other coffee shops usually, or just not much coffee drinking going on? Or you take it away maybe?
I
He's gonna
do
make
all
this
of those
boring.
things.
All of them. That's cool. Variety.
Yeah,
They say variety is the spice of life.
they do.
So it's good that you don't come here often and do the same thing and sit in the same chair, right?
He's making it
I think
boring.
so.
That's good. We always want to stay away from the standard questions, the standard answers, and this one is just an example of the
This is the
usual
most
lame
honest
stuff
thing.
that guys come up with, so don't do it.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until.
So
they
he let me
wake up
pass
and
with that
whatever,
one though.
so
I
I'm
did
kind of
pass.
free.
Yeah.
Even though it wasn't
Can be
very good.
Working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony. Generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come
The
you're
Squidward fade?
not
Yeah.
at work?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have
the
some
wax
free
ready
time
to
during the
come
day.
over?
I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Bonk emote. Bonk emote. Guess that she teaches sex ed. Oh, please don't. Find out whether she loves her job or is doing it just for money. So you didn't go to university, that's a waste of time. All of these sound bad. All of these don't sound good. This one sounds the worst.
So what do you teach in the university? Let me guess. So, blonde hair.
I don't think they have sex ed in
Oh,
college.
careful.
No.
I think you're
It's going
expected to
somewhere
know
nice.
that by
Sexy
then.
outfit and heels. I'm going
supposed
to
to learn
say
that
you
earlier.
teach like sex ed, something like that.
Not close.
No?
No.
Well, come on, look at you. You're not teaching, ancient history or something, are you? Dressed all like this, sexy and whatever.
So you're suggesting I'm
You
dumb?
can't be smart.
Dumb to teach sex?
You're
It's
too-
very
you're too
valuable
sexy
for
to be
children
smart.
these days. Safe sex, not having sex or whatever you teach. But what do you teach in sex?
Oh my gosh.
Not that you can
You
teach
should-
me anything,
Oh, okay.
but I could
Will you
have some
just
ideas.
leave? I think
Get out of here.
this is very uncomfortable.
Boo! This
Well,
man
when it comes to
stinks.
sex, not to kind of blow my own trumpet, as they say, but I do know quite a lot.
Oh,
Very experienced. Years.
Sure you are.
Years and years.
Yeah, that could be okay
Supermodels,
depending how
whatever.
you present
Okay.
it. You're right.
Lots of experience. So maybe we could meet and I give you some of my ideas, or better yet, show you.
No. Just leave.
When you say no, do you mean yes or
I mean no. No always means no.
no like no?
No, like you should
That
leave
logic
right
I'm
Not
smart.
bad,
Hey!
meaning good. like
Watch
Michael
it!
Jackson.
No, like I'm thinking about calling the police.
Okay, well look, it's lovely meeting
I'll
you.
see you
I
then.
do have to go, and actually I've got
You
another girl to meet. I was
Great.
only being friendly. I didn't
Yeah.
actually want to date
I'm
you. I was
sure
just-
she's
I
a
was just-
treat.
she's
Oh my gosh, she's
wonderful.
pulling that like,
Don't worry, but,
you're ugly
we'll maybe
anyway,
see you at the
didn't like
university.
you.
I'll pop into the sex class. Not that I need it.
Wanna go out with me? No.
Okay, so the real life lesson here is not to take things too sexual too quickly. It rarely works. If it does work, it's when she's drunk in a bar. Definitely not in the daytime when she's reading Kafka.
Naomi, thanks for coming. All right. Yeah, let's try this one then. You're not insulting her job. Just find out if she likes it or not. Yeah. No doesn't always mean no. Sometimes pretend playful no. That's always obvious for no tone. Exactly. That was a serious no, so obviously.
So you teach at the university? That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. I feel like what I do is important and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true, because I still remember my teachers from primary school and in secondary school. I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and thinking, what years of school are your favorite? It's like, well, whatever year you had the good teachers.
That's true.
because What you learn is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a good teacher? They like you?
I think so. I hope so.
That's cool.
try.
No, I like it, to be honest, because it's very rare. Most people just do their job for money and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Thanks.
This is a
pretty
nice thing that
alright.
you can ask anyone. So well done for picking this. It's the right option, and it can always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into her job,
I like
she can
this
tell you
lady.
why.
She seems like a
or she's not,
professional.
and she can
Take
tell you
notes.
something else that she's passionate about.
Take notes!
And what's your
What does
subject?
that
What do you
mean?
teach?
American culture.
Huh, what does that
Difference between no
entail?
and
So kind of
no, stop
quite a few
it.
different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Things like that, and even more so, for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's
Teachers
something we
can
feel
affect
like
what
we
you
can
enjoy,
control in some
100%.
sense. And
Like Back to the
100%.
Future, the movie.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah?
Super Seducer says I'm doing nothing important and work with your life. Okay, stream's over. This is my last one. See you later. Thanks for that comment. I will retire now. Thank you. Stop seducing us. We can't handle it. I'm sorry. It's getting too hot and heavy in here. I can't help it. I'm built like this. Ask what exactly that is. I'm gonna plug in my phone before I forget. Before I forget, like last time, like yesterday. Okay. Stay. Good. Okay. I don't want the cord to fall over. Ask what that is. Suggest it's about inventing donuts and burgers. I don't remember what she said. Make her feel good about her job. Challenge her to explain why this is important. Well, I didn't hear, so I don't know if this makes sense. Let's see.
The thing is, I'm a little bit skeptical. I don't know, it's strange that there's even a subject about it, because American culture, couldn't you teach that in like, I don't know, half a day or something?
American culture.
Like you invented what,
Oh, she
a
teaches
burger and a
American
donut,
culture.
and
The internet.
that was in Europe.
No.
Yeah, it was. It was some
No, it was-
Norwegian
it
dude
was
or
the
English
Navy.
guy probably.
No.
Pretty sure.
I'm sure you're wrong.
I'm going to check that. Using,
ahead.
I'll use the internet that was
Will you
invented
use-
in Europe.
Will you use Google?
Google was from Stanford University, yeah. That was well done. You made a page with a box and you can search. So but that's not really culture, that's technology.
Okay, fair enough. No, we do have a pretty, I would say we have a rich culture. There's a lot of different cultures that have influenced
Got
us.
Who was
Boygas.
American? Michelangelo? Da
Yeah,
Vinci, were
Boygas.
they American?
Well, you're being a little Eurocentric right now.
Who was American? Let me think. Charles Dickens? Shakespeare? Were they American? Who else?
Charles Dickens is really overrated, frankly.
Very overrated.
I feel like this didn't have to go badly. And
But
sometimes
who-
the choice
what
doesn't sound awful, but then he
culture,
makes it
America? I
awful.
don't know, I'm drawing a blank, basically.
Like you can't think of any American authors.
Well, I can. What's that Grapes of Wrath guy? What's it?
Steinbeck.
George Steinbeck.
Boygas
yeah.
and
He
apple
wrote
pies.
2
Yeah.
mediocre books. But, I mean, of course there's writers,
Yeah.
but
I mean, why is culture only encompassed within classic art?
you tell me, but it is.
I disagree. I don't think it is. I
Great
think that's a very
expectations. Oh my gosh,
English
I had to read that in
perspective.
school.
I'm not saying what you teach is useless. It's just
I didn't like
maybe
it.
you could
I'm sorry.
teach someone else.
I didn't like a lot of the books they
but
made us read.
cool.
well, it's a subject, so
All right.
it's pretty valuable.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
that people don't
better-
say offensive things to Americans like this.
Okay, well,
they
I mean, you'll
understand.
tell me more and I'll get to know. Maybe you'll teach me, but I mean, I do like donuts, so that's one thing America.
You're a donut.
We've done that.
Big win. So that's good.
Yeah. I'll tell them you said so.
Although if done kind of playfully, it might be okay. It's probably not the best time to be insulting and teasing, so not the best option.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very
But
frustrating.
we moved
for
on
me.
from that.
I've got
Oh,
this
come
problem
on.
where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home. But then I have to go to the printer
Oh
like
my
every day, and it's kind
God.
of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
Can I leave for her? Can I leave for her? No! Say it must be annoying. Tell her to ask for bigger printing allowance. Be general and vague because you didn't listen. Tell her that if she has a colleague she doesn't like, she can ignore them. Be honest and say you're distracted by a girl. Don't! If that was your dump truck, I'd be looking too. It's okay if it's me. Anybody else? No. Don't tell her you were distracted by a girl. She didn't notice. I'm shocked if she didn't. But don't do that. It's okay if it's me. It's okay if it's me. Be general and vague. Well, I honestly, truly didn't listen because I was so appalled by his behavior. Tell her she has a colleague she doesn't like, you can ignore them. It must be annoying. Ask for a bigger printing lot. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess. I wanna see what happens though if I click this. Quoting me on that.
Look, to be honest, did you see that girl that just walked by? Yeah, she's gone now, but she had like amazing long legs.
Oh
and
my
just
god!
perfect ass on there, and she looked back and winked at me or
Did
something.
she? I
like,
don't remember
smiled,
that
and I was
happening.
just totally distracted. But
I know, how did she not see that?
give me a second to chill. hang on.
Sorry, I was watching a sheet. That is acceptable answer.
So, right, something about work. Yeah, problem at work.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
It's not important.
she was unbelievable, to be
Okay.
honest. Yeah. Okay, but that's cool. So, problem at work, but otherwise all good in your life.
Yeah.
The lesson here is that there's one thing being honest, which is, you know, saying actually that girl distracted me, and then there's another when you're going into all the detail and being kind of dirty. Girls just aren't ready for that.
Yeah, don't do that. It's not okay for us to look at other trucks, but you can be a homewrecker. I wouldn't be a homewrecker. She didn't do anything. I didn't see her wink, honestly. But I'm just saying, don't look at other dump trucks. That's what I'm saying. Don't look at other dump trucks. I'm just gonna try to give her advice. I don't remember what her problem is at this point. I'm gonna say this.
Ah, well, that's bad. So I guess you don't have enough like papers for the students and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of it.
I guess you can ask for more allowance or get them to share, but yeah, it's annoying.
Well done, you weren't distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's something that, you know, you can use out there. Well done for paying attention and getting the right response.
So you got your teaching thing, and what else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel?
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where are some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have never travelled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see, where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's amazing.
The Grand
I can't do it justice
Canyon.
with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
Look, it's rocks. I've never seen the Grand Canyon. Never been. Craziest pickup line someone used? I don't know. People say weird stuff. One time there was someone, I was like walking around outside with my friend. We were walking from one bar to another, and he said like, what did he say? Like ran up from the streets and said, I don't even remember the first half, like something like, oh, you're beautiful, blah, blah, blah. And they said, when I look into my mind, what do I see? And we were like, I don't know. And he was like, I see you running naked through my mind. And we were like, what? And then he ran away. And we kept walking. I think he was very drunk. It didn't quite make sense what he said, but that was strange. What if she's into it? No. You don't know if she's into it. You just met her 2 minutes ago. But who says that to you, Ryan? Never be honest. That's the seducer way. Dump truck enthusiast in shambles. Am I not enough? Huh? Don't look at that dump truck. We aren't even married, though. I have a baby, though. That's something. It's not my fault. You haven't asked yet. Give her elaborate. What? Oh my god, get her to elaborate on what she particularly liked. Say you've never been but would like to go. Tell her your favorite trip was Thailand. Go into details of the sexual experience you had there. No. See, it's boring, you don't even have Wi-Fi. Tell her about experience of the Grand Canyon. I just want to see how bad this one is. Gotta meet that dude and take some notes. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it was true there. He wasn't with anybody. He looked like he was like, he probably didn't remember that night. He was very drunk. That was probably just like the weirdest thing because it was very unexpected and out of nowhere. Yeah. Never look at or draw any other dump trucks. Yay! I'm the main dump truck. I'm not the side dump truck. No side dump truck. Using my mind's eye to see it again. No! You don't like being in charge. What does that have to do with anything? You're not wrong. Why does that have to do with anything?
Do you travel?
Yeah, I do. I travel. I used to travel a lot more than I do now. When I was younger, and been to a lot of countries, Europe, Asia.
Oh yeah,
the
Asia.
Americas. Yeah.
Where were you in Asia?
Asia, I was in Japan, China, Hong Kong, like most of Asia, and I like Singapore, but probably my favorite place was Thailand.
Okay.
So, tell me what you liked about Thailand.
Well, let's just say for a single guy who likes women, you know, sometimes 2, 3 women at a time, it's just like heaven. God, the things I got up to in that
Oh
in that
my
week.
god.
What do you mean?
Well, all your fantasies can come true.
Oh
you go
my
to the
God.
place, there's all these chicks.
Not to mince
You,
words. Are you-
$50.
You're describing prostitution.
Yeah, but it's legal there, so it's okay.
Oh. Wow, that's a very
Yeah,
shocking
and it's
admission.
cheap. The best thing is it's cheap, and
Oh
they're pretty,
my
very
God.
pretty, and happy. Happy prostitutes.
Happy prostitutes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really
That's what I liked about the Grand Canyon.
wrong.
And I made them happier, I think.
Oh, I doubt that.
Because the other guys there, you know, there are loads of these horrible, fat,
This is really-
sleazy guys, and I'm, you know, very polite and friendly.
I'm not sure this is a... We should talk about
I think
this.
you should go.
No, of course. I mean, you asked what I liked about Thailand, and I'm
Yeah.
just an honest guy. That's how
I
it is.
understand
So
honesty, but
yeah. I mean, if you ask me anything, you can, but you got to be ready for the response. So if you ask me what I like
suppose.
doing in Thailand, what I like doing in bed, what I like doing in
Okay. All right,
you know,
guys.
other places, a lot of places. I'll be honest, but that's cool. You know, don't need to talk about it. But it was all legal, and they were very happy.
I guess I
so-
just don't see how it being legal makes it any less disgusting.
It was quite dirty, but I wouldn't say disgusting. But anyway, we don't need to talk about
Okay.
it anymore. That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, so there you have it. Don't go to Thailand. Don't sleep with prostitutes. Don't tell people about the prostitutes that you didn't sleep with when you didn't go to Thailand, and you'll be okay.
Charles sees a joke about relationships and marriage doubling as a gutter joke. Oh! Still haven't learned enough. I've got a ways to go. Probably the correct answer. Okay. Tell her about experience in the Grand Canyon. Say they're boring. No. Say you never been but would like to go. Elaborate what she like. Probably that, right? You want to like get her to talk about what she likes. Yeah.
Actually, I went there as well, and it was very beautiful. But tell me, what did you really like about it?
I've been to Thailand. No.
Well, I suppose the fact that it is beautiful,
it's
and I
great,
think
though.
I was there at a time in my life when it was really impactful. So I was the right age, and it was the right time, and so it was meaningful to me. But I'm excited to return. I think next summer I'll go back.
Oh yeah, very cool. I'd like to go back as well. So if I'm in America and I'm nearby the Grand Canyon, which I guess nothing's nearby, but if I also want to go,
You're in Phoenix.
yeah, Phoenix, Arizona, then yeah, we could go. It'd be
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Good one. That's exactly right. When someone can talk about something passionately, you want to give them a chance to do that, not cut them off, talk about yourself,
Yeah.
ask boring questions. Just give them a chance to open up. This is the perfect subject to connect on.
Yay!
Oh, should I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hold eye contact and wait for her to speak. That can get weird. Say you hate awkward silences. Don't say it's awkward or it'll be more awkward. Break eye contact and look at the venue while you're thinking what to say. That's what I would do, but I don't know if that's the right choice. I wouldn't be able to just eye contact for that long. Panicking, thinking about what to say. I could never. I couldn't do that. C is honest. I mean, it is, but that didn't work out last time we were honest. And awkward's the... there's nothing worse than someone's like, well, this is awkward. It's like, well, now it is. Well, now it is. Maybe it was a little before, and now it's super awkward. So, I'm gonna go with this one.
You've got a necklace on. Was it a present or
Yeah.
you bought it?
It was a gift.
Does it have
There
a
you go.
special
He looked around.
memory?
He found something to talk about.
No, not really.
Okay.
Assert dominance with A like a dog.
Wrong choice. Now, this is actually what 95% of guys
wow.
do. But in this case, it shows weakness and just not good.
Tell me some things you
weakness?
like to
How?
do for fun.
Well, since
that's your weakness.
as long as I can
Saying she
remember,
liked
I've
her
always
necklace.
loved playing volleyball, so that's
Ah,
something
okay.
I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had
Yeah.
it in my school, but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach. Mm-hmm. Do you play beach volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
in a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher, but yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
Wow. Always be honest, this is bad and it's always bad. Say you like squash. You like squash? Silence is only awkward if you make it awkward. Exactly. There's comfortable silence. You don't always have to fill it. Not all the time. You don't have to make it awkward. I feel like you gotta be comfortable with someone for them to be comfortable silence, you know? But maybe not in this situation, it wouldn't be a comfortable silence. So I get that. I'm like 95% of guys, hey! Tell her it's stupid. Oh god. What? Tell her you failed miserably with languages. Compliment her on choosing a tough language to learn. Show off by telling her about all these languages you speak. Well, let's see this one, because this is going to be awful. This is going to be a bad choice.
Russia.
Mm-hmm.
And Russian, that's kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, can you pick like a better country or better language?
Well, I know that, there's certainly the people sometimes think that maybe Europe is more interesting or safer or something, but I've spent a lot of time in Russia and it's wonderful.
Well, I mean, look at Putin. He goes around invading everywhere, blowing stuff up. Look at
Putin
all
is
these
just one facet
vodka
of a very
and
complicated place.
lots of vodka, bears, snow. Isn't it just like a desolate wasteland full of
No,
horrible people?
it's really not. The people are wonderful. There is some issues with alcohol.
Wonderful at gold digging and beating people up, isn't it?
You need to get out of, if you go beyond Moscow, I think you would find in the small towns, people are really pleasant.
Peasant or pleasant?
Pleasant.
Sounds
It's wonderful.
disastrous.
And also, look at their, they have literary giants. Dostoevsky, he's amazing.
Yeah,
Some people like Tolstoy.
He was pretty good, but look at all the politics and stuff. I mean, what are you, like a communist or something?
No, I'm not a communist. And actually, neither.
You don't love freedom and the American way and all that?
Russia is not a communist country.
No, but it's like how long's Putin been in power? Like 100 years
long.
or something, you know? And he used to be the boss of
It's
the
long
KGB.
and it's not good.
just a...
Yeah, FSB. Yeah. Well, I think if you can separate yourself at all from one aspect, you don't have to like everything about a culture to appreciate it.
So you study Russian, you like Russia, but you're not evil, is what you're telling
That's
me.
what I'm telling you.
Okay.
And neither are they.
I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you.
All right.
The lesson here is to try and be empathetic. So if someone's taken the time to study Russian, why don't you find out why, right? It takes a lot of effort, a lot of energy. It's a lot harder than other subjects. So before you judge, try and listen a little bit and you might learn something.
Okay. Sit in silence and stare right into the window of her soul. Show her who's the boss. No! That would be so intimidating. Oh no. Well. Compliment her probably. Right? if you want an evil girl? He does seem to like mean girls. I feel like this girl's the best out of all of them so far. She hasn't been, like, mean unless he was mean first. The other girls just came out and he, like, tried to compliment them and they were, like, mean about it.
Russian?
Yeah.
Ah, you know, I meet loads of people that speak, French, English, obviously Spanish, German. But Russian, it's really rare to meet someone who speaks Russian. It's pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to do a study abroad, and my choices were France
a baddie, huh?
and Russia, and I didn't want to go to France. So
She's a baddie?
I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
I actually like that you chose something tough and that you stuck with it. And, you know, like I said, most people take the easy options all the time. So it's interesting and cool that you did that.
Thank you.
Nice one. You know, when a girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say well done, say you respect that, and say why, and then go deeper into it, because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that, why she was interested, what would make her spend the time on it. And it's going to lead to interesting conversation, make her feel good as well.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England,
British.
actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this.
South London.
Because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've
South
lost most of
London.
my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
Sound very British. Do you like my British accent, don't you? Talk about how foreigners perceive English people, and ask about how people react to her as an American. That's not gonna be good. I heard that they think American accents are annoying. Maybe don't do that. They also think they're like weird and too friendly, so maybe don't get into it. Thank you for the super chat, Nightmare. Richard, my hero. I want to be like him someday. No! No, please don't! No, please don't! Tell her how crazy girls go crazy about your British accent. And you this is probably the safest choice, but give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Back. Hi. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hi. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Pete and Jamal and George and Nerd. I almost said the middle of your name for some reason. That would have been bad. And Nathan and Thick and Nightmare and Blackaroni. Thank you, thank you. For the blue wave. Membership icons looking cute. Thank you! I love the icons. They get cuter and cuter. Wait a second. How long ago did I open memberships? I wonder when some of you guys are gonna change your to a new badge. I wonder what day that happens. I'm curious. Americans love accents because we don't got none. Oh my gosh. Wave. Yeah. Someday you'll say my name by accident. I probably will eventually, yeah. I usually say nerd, but I almost did for some reason say a different word. 3 or 5 days for day 1. Oh really? So it's pretty soon then, huh? Until 1 month batch. That's so soon! Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see. Can I have a bottle of water? A bottle of water? I'm thirsty. Partner is when. Yeah, well, partner like the partner you see. That's not till 2 years. He's a big boy. You're gonna be a little puppuccino cups, but you'll be different puppuccino cups. Upgraded puppuccino cups, and then you turn into a naked partner, and then you turn into full-blown partner. Yeah. Next month for the 2-month milestone. Wowee! Wowee! Yeah. Getting used to seeing the world from all the options of Super Seducer. You want the 2-year one? Then stick around, you goose! Then stick around, you goose! That'll be crazy. We'll have to have a party when we unlock our biggest boy badge. Yeah. That'll be fun. Ren's ripped Hallmark partner. That'd be funny. You wouldn't be able to see his abs, he'd be too tiny. Okay, what even just happened in this though? Thank you, Gumi, thank you. You like my British accent, don't you? That's the safest bet. But let's see this. This is gonna be awful. This will be really bad. Actually, I kind of want to see what they say this too. Because I feel like he'll see something offensive. It'll be funny.
Do you like the English accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people like it.
Look
They
forward
say
to it.
it's
Me too.
kind of sexy, but maybe that's just
When will
when I
she step
speak
on
it.
me? When you
Quite
least
interesting
expect
actually being English, because in some places like America we have a very good reputation, and then some places like Spain where all the English people go and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff, so their reputation's quite bad. But how do you find it being an American and traveling?
It depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
Put on a bunch of.
But we're lucky. We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the right choice, and it's always interesting to talk about cultural differences so it can lead to some nice conversation.
Okay, okay. I wasn't expecting that to be right. Say you like her, wants to see her, gonna ask for her number. Say you think she's incredibly beautiful, that you want to take her on a date. Ask what she likes to do in her free time. That's probably correct. We've been having very professional conversation. We've got to get into the casual stuff. But let's see what happens if you just ask her out.
Well, listen, I hope you don't find it forward of me, but I just think you're stunning, and I want to take you on a very romantic date. Dinner, candles, the whole works.
That's really sweet, but unfortunately I actually am kind of seeing someone.
Is it very serious? You're going to get married?
It's pretty serious.
Maybe room for a little, trial date, and if it goes well, you could...
No, I don't think so.
Pitch him.
I'm pretty serious about him.
Okay, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. It was great to meet you, and I'll go and cry. No, I mean, I'll
Go cry.
No, it was okay. All right, see ya.
Bye.
Oh no.
It's too early to make that kind of move. That's why that didn't work.
Stepping on she right now is possible. What? I'm not that small. I'm not that small. I'm expecting something worse. I don't know. I just thought she was gonna get mad on the last one. Did I hear she's stepping on people? This is the correct answer.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening, because you study Russian and
So
whatever?
you do after every stream cry?
do you
Me
drink,
too.
dance?
I'm like,
anything else?
wait.
All of the
Come
above.
back.
Yeah, at the same time?
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
Yeah, hookah you call it in America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan, but
I quite like it. This is
Yeah.
really unhealthy.
I'm bigger than a
I
it
think
seems
foot.
unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so
Are they
therefore...
the smallest? Not by a large.
Healthy?
I thought
Yeah.
Charizard was
So we need to do it
smaller
sometime.
than me, but
like
then people said she
shisha,
grew. I don't know how tall she is
hookah,
now. I'm 143 centimeters.
cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest a date from there and take the number.
And do you have any other outdoor, like, active stuff you like to do? Just
Yeah.
volleyball, but anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes
Fishing.
fishing?
It happens. Yeah,
Wow.
we exist.
That's interesting.
I'm not like
I've
other
never,
girls.
never done fishing, but I love the outside as well, you know, walking in parks or, hiking if you've got somewhere like that. How about bicycle?
I like that too.
Yeah. Well,
I
that's
could be
something else we
squashed.
could do one day.
You like playing
get some
squash?
Bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah.
Hoopla!
That would be nice.
Cool.
Hoopla! Most eatable. Throw me like a football. Sounds like a lot of hoopla! Let's see. Ask her plans the coming week. Ask what kind of man she likes. Touch her face. Run the cube routine, a psychological test. I think I've done that before. I want to see what happens if he tries to touch her face.
Hang on, come closer a second. And just see something. Let me see.
Well, come back.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to touch your face. You've got really
Why?
soft skin, and you look like a little baby. I just wanted to.
It'd
like,
make a
if you
wonderful
could-
skin suit.
Something like that.
That's a little unusual. No, I don't like that.
Normal. Guys don't do that to you.
No. Guys don't do that.
To you.
Period.
I do it all the time. Girls love it because it's like a big compliment.
like
You
other
look
girls.
young. You
Every
have
girl
nice
looks like
skin.
other
so
girls, yeah.
Touch your face.
Oh, I'm sorry. That makes me uncomfortable.
I wash my hands if that's what you're worried about. No germs or bacteria or whatever.
Still. No.
Well, maybe it's too soon. I'll wait.
Definitely too soon.
Wanna
Like
wear your
next
skin
time
type
we
of
meet,
vibes.
have a few drinks, and then get some face touching going on.
I don't think so.
I don't think
I'm
she
sorry.
wants to touch face to your face.
Really want to touch your face now. All right.
Creepy.
Okay.
Okay, that was a funny example, but in the daytime, you really don't need to touch her at all. It's fine just to work towards the number and have a good conversation.
Touch my face to confirm if I have a nose. I totally have a nose. How tall am I? 143 centimeters. Always a word too far. Yeah, seems like it. So anyways, I started skinning. No. Can you touch my face? You guys are just gonna make fun of my nose again. Nose don't go wherever. This is probably the correct answer because he liked like the best friend test type thing. I'm gonna ask her plans though, because I feel like this is gonna take a very long time and it's gonna be boring.
And are you busy this week? Like, what are your plans for the next few days?
I'm pretty busy. I have my friend is having a party tomorrow, and then this weekend I'm gonna take a train up to Vilnius. So, pretty busy.
You have free time, no?
Maybe.
Which
Maybe
day?
on Sunday.
Sunday, yeah? Cool. I might be free on Sunday as well.
Okay.
That's exactly right. Now think about this. Have you ever texted a girl saying, hey, can you meet tomorrow? She's like, I'm not in town. And you say, okay. And then text her in a few days, hey, can you meet tonight? Are you around? Sorry, I've already got plans. Well, to avoid this kind of dumb situation when you end up not seeing her again, why not find out at the time of meeting her what her plans are for the coming week? It's very easy to find out in person and saves the need for sending loads of dumb text messages that get you rejected. So it's the correct choice.
Yay! You would like it. What do you mean I would like it? What? No? Suggest meeting for a drink and take your number. Suggest going on a hike and take her number. Say you have a few spare minutes. No! Take her number and say you'll be in touch. Probably this one. I would say not the hike one because when you're just meeting someone, you don't want to go out in the middle of nowhere with them for safety reasons. So don't ask her on a hike when you just met her. That's wrong. We're gonna click on that in a second. Maybe this one? So you'll be in touch. That sounds very businessy. It's probably, this is the correct answer, I think. But you did talk about hiking, but I don't think, he knows that, right? That's probably why that's probably not good. So let's see what happens if we see this though.
Well, listen, I think things are just going swimmingly between us. So I've just noticed something. There's a restroom over there, right? And wait a second while I tell you my plan. You seem like an adventurous girl. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said you like, doing different things. So what we're going to do, you're going to go to that restroom and I'm just going to bang your brains out.
Oh my God. No.
I was my slip earlier.
Just...
Oh, yeah.
Well, just quickly, 3-4 minutes. I know you're busy.
I don't even know what to say. This is so
well,
shockingly
I know you're
offensive.
happy. I know you're happy.
No.
You can say thank you. It's going to be great. Let's go now.
You're a pervert. And I want you to leave my table.
Wow, thank you for the offer. I was just
Really,
waiting.
you need to leave.
I'm
I
going
thought you'd never ask.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll
go.
tell you what I'm going to do. You're going to love it. I'm going to leave the table. I'll go and wait there.
Okay.
Get ready.
Meet me in 5 minutes.
You go do that.
You come and join me in like 30 seconds so that people don't see us going together. All right? So you're going to come in 30 seconds, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? You'll be there?
No, I won't be there. Just go. Go to the bathroom.
I don't need to go to the bathroom I don't need to
I'm not going with
use
you.
the bathroom.
Listen, really, this is totally inappropriate, extremely offensive, and I have been very clear.
I get it. You're a shy girl, but trust me, this is going to be like the best 5 minutes of your entire life.
Seriously,
Just wonderful.
Just leave. Get lost. No more. I don't want. Not another word.
You do
Nope.
want.
Stop. Seriously, you're creeping me out.
Just give me.
No, I don't
wait
want.
until
he
you
never
see
takes
what
those.
I've
I'm serious. You're extremely creepy. I want you to leave.
Extremely creepy.
Extremely creepy.
I'm
Look,
clicking it out.
okay, look, I've had it with you. I'm not gonna. It's like,
Okay,
oh,
just-
please
I don't-
take
I
$1
don't
million.
wanna hear it.
No, I don't
I
want
don't
it.
wanna
No,
hear it.
What did I
don't
do,
want it. Here,
Ethan?
have these Lamborghini keys. Drive it. No, I don't want it. Okay,
Go.
fine. I'm going.
I know she's being
gentleman.
respectful about it. She really is. She's being nice about it. She could have been meaner. Don't call 3-second destroyer. 5 minutes, is that all you have to offer, Richard? You give him points for not giving up? No, take away points. I'm gonna say it's probably this one. Just whip it out. He had no problems doing that earlier. You might as well. I'm taking initiative. Wait, what did I even do? I don't remember.
So listen, we should meet one day, go for drinks. What do you think?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so there's my phone. Just put your number. I'll be in touch.
He still said we'll be in touch. It's very like business meeting I don't know.
Not the best way to go for a date because it's very general and you've had a lot of conversation, a lot of opportunity to find out things that you could do together that would be more interesting. So to go to the old traditional date is not the best option, but not that bad, so it's still okay.
Say goodbye, be warm, and say how nice to meet her. Give her a long, lingering handshake. No. Quite coldly say goodbye, and you'll be in touch. Goodbye hug, then go in for a kiss. I want to see her cringe away. I want to see it. It'll be like that Big Ed kiss.
Okay, so I'm gonna get going, but it was lovely to see you.
Yeah.
Come, give me a little hug. Too soon?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. I'll call you anyway. Okay. See you soon. Bye.
The Big Ed one was worse because he grabbed her face and she couldn't get away.
Kiss never works. Remember that a kiss should only come after you've created a nice seductive bubble and she wants it and she's given you all the signs that she's ready.
It did look very awkward, yeah. Okay, probably to see you. It was nice to meet you and blah, blah, blah. I kind of want to see the long, lingering handshake, just see how weird it is, though.
Okay, so I'm gonna get going, but it was wonderful to meet you. And, you know, I guess we'll meet again soon.
Yeah.
Do some stuff. I'll message you and, yeah, it was lovely to see you. So.
She's like, please let go. Please let go.
Okay,
Take
bye.
my hand. Bye.
Take my hand.
Just because a girl allows you to touch her doesn't mean you should touch her as much as possible. We need to, you know, keep that respect and not overstep the boundaries. So the minimum is good. Fast touches, soft, and
These are
not
gonna
like
be
that.
Not supposed to kiss till you're married. Exactly. You're not. So let's go. I was waiting for this offer part. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Smells hand. No! So, okay. I'll do the right answer.
Well, look, I should be heading off, but it was great meeting you. Really cool. Really happy to meet you. And yeah, see you. Bye.
Bye.
Oops, you know, got right to the ends, but this is a little bit too much. Being warm at this point, totally unnecessary. And if anything makes you look like a little bit of a wussy, and might make her change her mind about seeing you again.
I got average Joe. What he wanted
This
me
is
to
a
just coldly
playful
say,
opener.
"Goodbye, we'll be in
Again,
touch."
it can work
What?
if
No,
you
I
deliver
don't
it
say
correctly.
that. Like,
Maybe
"Nice,
she'll
nice
look
to meet you.
confused at
See
the
ya."
worst, but you can still carry it on. And so
This guy's
it's actually got a
crazy.
very high chance of success. We always want to stay away from the standard questions, the standard answers, and
Oh
this
my
one is just an
gosh.
example of the usual lame
Well, I
stuff.
want to
That
see how many. Oh. Oh no! How many are there? How many have we done? How many are there left? Oh, there's still a lot left. Maybe this will have to be 2 streams. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only did 4. Now we're on 5. And there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So maybe we do 1 more, and that'll be happy halfway. Is that one locked? That's confusing. Game is in depth. That's good. Well, I just did that. I did that. Oh, I was in the wrong menu. Okay, so we're on chapter 5. And then we'll stop after chapter 5. That's halfway. Why did he just poke her face? Poker face, poker face. Why is he looking like that? The face he was making. Later that day. My alpha card is your vote. Hey! I have my alpha card!
So I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you. I was
That's
very
good.
busy at
Second game's
some point,
better?
but
No way.
Yeah.
very well now. Have some more time.
What have you got going on at the moment?
Actually, I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
That would be good. You wanted to do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice weather. Just very happy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm not that
normal
busy.
everyday
Kind of
activity.
relaxed.
Digital ones like on the
enjoying
screen.
life. Have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything planned? Holidays or anything?
This weekend I'm going to music festival, and I was gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
What is?
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cat.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have some free time? Just few times during this weekend to come and to cook for Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like?
No.
Do you guys
She's
poke
not
our cheeks?
eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him, and I was gonna ask you.
How cute.
And I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed when he falls asleep.
Poke your cheek
Can
all
you
the
do
time,
that?
stomp down
You'll
the nose.
like
Hey,
it. He's very
it's right
sweet.
here. Mellow my face. Say it's no problem, and that you can come twice a day. Tell her you're a little busy this week. Say you'll do it for her. Tell her it's ridiculous she could take advantage of. She's taking advantage of your feelings for her. Sure, what are friends for? Say something about looking. Which one? They're both bad. This was probably the
Yeah,
worst.
sure, I can do that for you. Of course, I don't mind doing that. I could
you.
ask a favour in return as well.
Sure, no problem.
Because you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time quickly. Like, we just find a time that's good for you.
Serious?
Yeah, not now
No,
in
you're
a coffee shop, but another day.
Sure? I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking you, because it's been so long.
Friends
And
don't do this for each
well,
other.
just make an exception, because it's been a while, and look at your sexy lips
I can't believe
and stuff.
what
It
you're
was-
saying.
I'm sure you're great at
You're
it.
sick.
Just quickly.
I don't want to talk to you.
Just
I don't want
once.
to talk to you. No, no, no.
Sorry, I
And
can't.
I'll look
I'm
after your
sick.
cat forever.
That
It
was
would
a
be
nice
nice
out.
if that was the way the world worked, but it's not. And women don't think like that, and there's no place to bring it up. So keep choosing those in the game, but in real life, never.
Just 5 minutes. Alright, this one's also awful. Let's see about this one.
But to be honest, I always did think about doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
What? Richard, it's me.
Yeah.
Me, your friend.
But you're very attractive, to be honest, and we
Yeah,
spend
but
a lot
we've
of
been
time
friends
together.
for how many years?
Spend a lot of time together, and sometimes at night when we're not together, I kind of
Being friends
imagine
doesn't mean
things
to
and
do
think
this
about
kind of
you.
things for each other.
And you've got that picture on Facebook in your bikini and stuff. You
Yeah.
just look really sexy on it, and I just imagined.
I'm happy you like me and
Slipping
you
it
like
off.
my body, but no,
Yeah, I do.
no, I didn't expect that from you.
Well,
It's not really nice.
what do you think, though?
What do you mean? What do you think? It's no.
Maybe we
Will never happen.
never.
No, just friends. Friends.
Friends.
Meeting for coffee, looking after cats, things like that.
So you're a dick tease, basically. You just meet me, put these sexy pictures on Facebook, know that I'm thinking about you.
You mental? What's wrong with you?
You're going mad, bruv.
Man,
Let's change the
With-
subject.
Dang. Awful, awful.
Now, that's pretty much how it would play out with most girls. They're just not ready for that level of crassness.
You can poke a cheek with that as well, especially from what? What? That's for a little sheep. Oh, thank you. See, it's not a problem. You can come twice a day. Tell her you're a little busy this week. Sure, what are friends for? Tell her it's ridiculous she's taking advantage. You should say, sure, what are friends for? And if you really don't want to, you say, sorry, I'm a little busy. Depends on if you want to watch your cat or not. Your decision. I'm gonna say sure.
sure. What are friends for?
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't be such a doormat, pushover, wet blanket,
What?
damp squib, all of these things. Basically a wussy.
Wait.
You can do better, be a bit tougher, have more respect for yourself.
She
Try
just
it again.
asked you to
If
watch
want
a
to get out of the
cat.
friend zone, it's
Say
the only
no
way.
if you don't want. Oh, we're trying to get out of the friend zone. Well, he's really gonna hate that answer then. We're trying to get out of the friend zone? Well, I feel like It'd be nice to watch her cat, but...
You know, I'd love to help, but actually I'm pretty busy
Oh,
this
no,
week.
yeah, answer.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe...
Please think
you wanna
about
be
it.
nice
Maybe
to
you
her
can
if you
do
like
it.
her?
Just a few hours a day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, you know, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting
I
for
thought I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there, you know.
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm sure. Next time. Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, that always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here. Who are you going to the festival with?
I'm
With
mad.
my boyfriend.
We're just friends.
This
and they'll go
guy,
watch your
yeah.
cat.
How is that, by the way?
Okay.
Relationship?
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay.
It's not perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently.
could've,
We
like,
don't
tried to
get
get out of friend zone
enough
and
time
watch the
together.
cat.
So I see him like once or twice a week.
People
He's
tend to like you
always
more
in the office. Or even
You're
when
nice
he's
to
at
them.
home, he's on his computer.
mean, it's okay to
so
say
there's
no
not
when you
much
don't wanna watch your cat,
communication
but-
between us.
It
So he
seems like
doesn't really
he was
pay
like
attention to you and stuff.
he said no because he was bitter or something.
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that
From
to
the
me.
explanation, anyway.
It's probably
Not
his
in the moment.
project taking too much time.
This chapter made you mad, really? Let's see. Say that he's terrible and you would never do that. Say she should be grateful, the best she can do. Say actually it's understandable you do the same thing sometimes. Tell her he's a piece of beep and break up with him. It sounds pretty cool. This is probably the correct answer. Let's see what happens if he's like, break up with him. He's awful. I'm curious. Forget the girl, go for the cat. Yeah, just steal her cat. There we go.
He's such a dick. I think you just need to dump this guy like immediately. You're just wasting your time with him.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not
right?
that bad.
It's not good.
It's not a good reason to dump him, I think.
Well,
Not good enough.
what's the point of staying with some guy that's just working? He doesn't pay any attention to you. Text him now and just.
To earn money for us.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he
That would
says.
work.
Text him and just
Exactly.
say,
No,
go
I'm not
away.
gonna do
Don't
it.
want to ever
No,
see you
I'm
again.
not gonna do anything now. Let's just change the subject.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I met my psychic the other day, and I just happened to ask them about you. I just remembered, and they said you need to ditch him as well. They said the same thing. If you stay
if
with
he said
what
that,
was his
It's
words?
actually working,
If you
it seems
stay
like.
with him, it will bring a hail of misfortune and curse you to death, or something like that.
Did he say
The
anything about
psychic.
you?
Oh yeah, I'm all good, but
You're all good.
but yeah, I just happened to ask about you because I care about you, and that's what he said.
No,
so.
that's not serious.
It is.
not-
He's
no.
he's top psychic in the city. Yeah,
That's
everyone
ridiculous.
goes to him,
No,
like
no, no.
footballer. And...
I'll sort it out myself, okay?
Yeah.
Let's just change the subject.
Okay, yeah, you think about how you want to
Yeah, I will
dump him.
think
You can
about
do
it.
it by text, letter, in person.
Let it go.
Thanks for your advice.
Anytime, and I'll talk to my psychic again.
Don't bother.
Okay, did not go
Okay,
well
you
with
blew
that.
it, but hopefully you'll get another chance.
Oh, it's letting me go forward. Oh no, it's not. Say it's terrible. I would never do that. I would treat you so much better.
Oh, really? He's terrible. That's
I would
that's
never
just
treat
not
you like
right.
that,
You
my
should
queen.
treat a girl better than that.
Terrible? Not terrible, but I
Well,
wouldn't say I'm completely happy.
Yeah,
100%.
because if it's me, I just, I'm always thinking, oh, maybe today I'll buy flowers, maybe today I'll cook dinner. What does she want? Maybe some chocolates. I can, clean the house before she comes back.
Really? You would make a good boyfriend for someone?
Interesting psychological point here. It's not the best choice, and the reason why is that when you join her in saying bad things, you actually cause her to defend him, because if you go a little bit too far, say something, then she goes into the position of defending her man and therefore getting closer to him and putting you on the other side. So much better is to take the opposite tack, say good things and get her to be the one that says bad things, or just get her to open up and reveal more and tell you more of why he's bad, but not commiserate too much and not agree too much, and definitely don't add anything.
Anyway, let's change the subject. How are you? How's it going? Work?
Yeah, work's all right. I have some interesting projects actually, and one of them didn't work out, but two are looking really promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty big. Yeah, so I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than words. So I'll tell you if it works out. And
What? Are you looking at this gun? Yeah.
What? Do you have a problem with that? What, do you like me or something? That's what he's doing. He's testing her! He's like, oh, we're just friends? Well, what if I look at this dump truck? How about that? Huh? We're just friends now? We're just friends now? What if I go ask for a number? We're just friends now? That's what he's doing. Avert your eyes, pretend you like you can't see. Say, no, of course not. Your friend's much prettier. Nice boobs that are better. This'll be bad. This'll be awful. I'm not gonna treat you well, hopefully. You like. Why does she care? She has a boyfriend. Yeah. No, you have a boyfriend and we're just friends. Why do you care if I look at this dump truck, huh? Why do you care?
yeah, I mean, she's got these really nice boobs and stuff. Look, can you see them? Like very. Like,
This is gonna go awful.
round. I mean, I can't see, but if you imagine naked, I think would be pretty good, right? Oh, but don't be jealous because you've got. Well, of course, because you've got an amazing ass. Why would you be jealous? Do you remember that time when we did yoga together and you were doing this?
Yeah, you were staring at my ass.
You saw?
You know, of course, it was mirrored there.
What is it? Cat, cow, dog, whatever. Was it cat, downward facing dog or something like this?
Yeah.
That is brilliant. You have to show me that some more. Brilliant.
Did that actually go okay?
You're her friends.
What?
Why are you choosing that? It's not the time to give a compliment. It's not the time to give her validation.
What?
You want her to get out of your friend zone, not get deeper in it by just giving her exactly what she wants, but get nothing in return.
So you don't want to be nice to her?
Because guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're
That
taking
was
out
correct.
other girls, and they think girls don't see it, but they do
you're
actually.
prettier.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
It's not gonna make a girl like you more if you're looking at another girl's butt. That's not how it works. She's gonna be like, man. Maybe she did like you a tiny bit. Maybe she did. Say she did. Now she's gonna be like, oh. Never mind. No way! How did that pass? What if I look at other jump trucks now? What you gonna do? Cry like a little baby? Yes. Yes. Okay, well, I guess that was the right answer, so. No, you guys, don't take this advice, please. I'm begging. Don't. So I'd stay in the friend zone. You don't know how to finesse and gaslight people. Now you feel bad, sorry. You are forgiven. Keep your eyes focused. You're so pretty, though. I think you have really nice eyes. You're crazy. You have such a hot body, my friend. Ah! You look fine. It's not an issue if you're confident. Tell her all the things you like about her appearance. Well, I just want to see her reaction to this one. This is me bad.
Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Everyone thinks you're very sexy. And
Really?
Yeah, your body and stuff, yeah. I was sitting, you know my friends Alex and Mahmoud and Raitgad. I was sitting with them the other day and they were just saying like, who was it? I think it was Mahmoud. He said, I would fuck Lilia all day, all night, like 6 times, whatever.
You don't need to discuss.
And then Alex said he'd love to like jizz somewhere on your face or something.
You guys don't have
And
any
then
other subjects to talk about?
was like, maybe we could all do it together, get her drunk, and she might be into that. Can you ask her next time you see her if she likes that?
Meet them ever again, please.
Well, they want to meet you. And I think they're willing to do whatever it takes.
They don't need to.
So don't worry. Many men are looking at you, checking you out, imagining sticking it in different places and all of that.
No, I'm absolutely
Nothing wrong with your looks. Be
Thank
very
you very
confident.
much.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds like a compliment.
So look, Mahmoud's having this big party on Friday night. We're all going to be there, and maybe you could come. You know, just
no
you and
way.
the boys.
No, I'm not coming. I
Three
don't care
guys.
about Mahmoud
Three
and
guys.
all your friends.
You never had this kind of fancy.
I
Look,
never had this.
let me put it to you like this. You said you're not feeling confident. So imagine on Friday night, you've got all these men just
He does talk
begging
over them,
to
yes.
It's not gonna work.
do
Believe
things
me.
to you.
Shut up, please.
Just trying to help your
annoying me.
confidence.
No,
Think of it like a
Richard.
life coaching class to be more confident, you know?
No.
No? You're not Friday? Just for an hour you can pop in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, here.
I'm
And see.
very upset now.
Really? Okay, I was just trying to, you know, help your mood
No,
because you
please
said...
don't do anything about it.
never ends.
No, it's not that big problem.
Okay, but just so you know, there are lots of men that like you, fantasize about you, basically just want
You're
you.
right.
Right now, they're probably at home doing things and thinking about you. You're the one they think about.
Great news. This is what I need to know.
That's
Thank you
okay.
very much.
Anytime. I applaud your, comradeship, bringing your friends into it, especially Mahmoud. You know, that guy would really be into it. But definitely no place for that kind of thing outside of the game, of course.
Oh god, that was intense. Manipulative tactic, ignore, make jealous, then reel in with positive emotions, rinse and repeat. Hate that. Basically, texting, ignore to respond later on a bigger scale. Yeah, that's awful. That's not good. That's not healthy. Don't do that. Don't, that's just yucky. No. If you like someone, be nice to them and, tell them you like them. Don't be like, oh, I'm gonna make you jealous so that you like me. Ew! Gross. Never a good thing. Then she's just gonna think you're a player, and then she won't like you. So don't do that. Okay. Chat to what? What does he think the correct answer is? You're so pretty, you have nice eyes. Well, he thinks complimenting her is bad. He's made that pretty clear. You look fine, it's not an issue if you're confident. To all the things you like out of appearance. He probably likes this because it's not specific and he's not actually complimenting her. He'll be like, oh, what, you're just gonna hype her up like that before she even likes you? Oh, you're gonna tell her all the things you like about her and she's not even gonna sleep with you? Blah, blah, blah. That's what he's gonna say. So he's gonna be like, do this, because then you're just like, whatever, you're fine. That's what he's gonna think the right answer is. I bet.
No, there's nothing wrong with the way you look, and I think you just need to be more confident.
Very sweet. Thank you. I'll try.
Now here she's trying to bait a compliment, but you didn't fall for it, so well done. That's exactly what you should do.
You
Just a
better
quick
not
response
compliment
with
the
the
girl
facts.
you like.
By
Then
the
she'll
way, I
never
saw your
like you.
ex-girlfriend.
Okay.
Years
Agatha.
ago.
Okay.
Huh. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah,
That's
nice
all.
one.
What, he looked good and...
He did.
Yeah,
she
I
look
can read this
happy.
guy like a book.
That's shit, to be
They look
honest.
happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy not being with me, than happy with some dude.
Gaming.
Right. And how about
Compliments
your love
cringe.
life? Are you still single?
If you like her, insult her until she starts crying, and then be like, actually, you're not that bad. And then she'll be like, oh my god, I love you. That's what he thinks. Break her down! Let's see. Nothing much. I'm single. Yes. Tell her. Oh! Tell her what? Imply that you like her. There's this one girl you like and she's close by. Say you went on a few dates. Actually, an old girl is really nice. Say you like to date more, but no one can match up to her. This is just bad. Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm single, and you know it's really hard because you know I'm a sex addict, and I when I have a girlfriend, I'm like having sex all day long basically, and so being single is really hard. So I'm basically,
She's so
you know, I'm
disgusting.
masturbate basically like
No!
maybe 10, 12,
Oh, don't tell me
sometimes
this.
more times per day.
12?
You know, just sometimes watch some videos, sometimes just
Would
think
you
about
die?
something,
Would
sometimes
you die if you're
listen
sick?
to something, maybe remember something.
Okay, stop it. Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Can you?
So they say it's
Good.
healthy, right? So it's okay.
Very healthy,
And
yeah.
uses a lot of calories. Don't need to go to the
Your
gym
head
as
is not
much.
healthy. No.
Serious point here, guys. Actually, don't jerk off so much. Makes you better with women. When you're a bit hungry, when you're out there, when your testosterone's up a bit, when you want sex more, you're more likely to actually even approach girls and, you know, work hard to have good conversations and meet them. So less jerking off.
Well, per day, you don't die, but you'd get what? I don't know what that. Oh, chafe. Chafe! Don't ask that question. Wait. The 12 that spits out air goes. It goes. Poof. Oh no. I need water. I can't drink it, I'll choke. Probably start hurting. That's why yeah, 12 sounds like I didn't know that was possible. 12 is child's play. Over 20? Okay. Okay. My stomach hurts. Wait, my abs are like cramped up. Okay. Ever turn on a fan with dust on it? A coughing sound? You just hear clicks. Okay. 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 What's the correct answer? Nothing much. I'm single. Imply you like her, but there's one girl you like close by. Abs. I don't mean like I'm not, guys. I'm not like ripped, okay? Abs exist whether you can like partner abs or not. There's still the muscles there regardless. That's what I mean. I'm not ripped. Say you went on a few dates. Some girl seems nice. He's trying to make her jealous. He probably wants to do that. This is probably the correct answer for him. Because he wants to make her jealous. Died at 42?
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently with this girl, yeah, and she was, you know, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversation. So only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great actually.
Am I buff enough to lift chat? Probably not.
I'm happy for you.
Maybe if I lift with my legs.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and never seeing any girls. So why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more attractive, make her work harder to try and get you and move you out of the friend zone so that she sees you in a different light. It's the correct option.
Wrong answer. Then she's going to be like, oh, he has some other girl. Never mind. No. Oh my God, you guys are such beep. I really need to talk to you right now. Respond immediately if I'm here for you. Wait, oh, come on. I hate, no. We are not 13 years old. Okay? No. I'm gonna wait to text her back so she doesn't think of it. Listen, I will like your tweet after 1 second. I don't care. We're not waiting. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. But we have to click it because it's the correct answer. But I want to see what happens if I say it wrong.
Okay, but not the best option here.
Oh, nothing happens. Oh, he let me do it. Okay. She replies to say she needs to talk to you and arrange a meeting.
So in your text it sounded like something serious is going on. How are you doing?
Serious. Not very good.
Oh, why?
It's my boyfriend. We broke up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We did. It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it. 3 years.
Yeah,
after
it's
all
terrible.
These years. Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Playing childish emotional games is essential.
Yes.
No.
We couldn't sort out our relationship, and I had to end it.
Touch grass. Sure.
That's awful.
Yeah.
So bad.
yeah.
You must be really sad.
I'm very sad. I'm very disappointed.
Okay.
the second
Well, look,
option
I've got
is
something that
funnier.
might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Let me know when the funny choice comes up. I want to see it. Yeah, she totally looks like she was just chilling at home and was like, oh. Maybe she came from like a date or something and that's why she needs to complain. Maybe. I don't know. All my manipulation and gaslighting has been for this moment. Oh, I'm so bummed. Love of my life left me. No! My heart! I loved her! Bring 2 bottles of champagne. Bring some flowers. Bring wine. Bring her a tree. Bring a tree? Okay. She's vulnerable. Yeah, what if it's like a full-size tree? Just drags it into the room. Give that woman your heart with tree.
Look what I've got for Lilia.
What is that?
Well,
Sure.
I hope you like trees and kumquats because it's a kumquat
Kumquat.
tree. Yeah.
That's the kumquat tree.
Yeah, you can eat them and I don't know. Just look at it because it's beautiful,
funny.
right?
Where did you get a
You
kumquat?
like
It
it?
is. Yes, I do.
Great. So, remember this was like the new time in your life and it all started with the kumquat tree. I think
Right.
it's a nice thing.
Yeah, what, you just had a
So
kumquat tree?
you take it home, yeah?
I will one day. I will. Could you please just put it somewhere?
Okay, I'll put him out
I'll
there
take
and
it
I'll
home.
play some classical music because he likes it. So I'll do
Do you
that.
have a glass of wine for me?
Yeah, I can get you a glass of wine.
Thank you very much.
Got some. Actually, do you want kumquat wine or just
No, just white,
normal boring white
dry
wine?
wine.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that one. Thank you.
Okay.
I actually like this one, to be honest, but there's a better option here, but, I hope you enjoyed it.
Wow.
Okay, take this.
To show my love, I present you
Cheers.
this treat.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
So, tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special. I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship was something nice,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah.
Oh,
course.
that's worth a cheers.
Cheers. Reveal it you've actually always loved her and wanted to be with her. Commiserate her on her love and tell her that it's the right decision. She will be happier. Comfort her and try to make her... Oh yeah! Let's see what happens.
Oh, you poor thing. Come here.
Just lay down on my lap.
What are you doing?
I was just stroking your hair because
that. He just
relieve stress, they say. Did you
shoved her
hear
down there.
I'll send you the article.
Censored. What?
Sadness and sexuality
telling
don't
me to
really go
censor something. I
together.
was like,
So
oh, no.
wrong time for that move, old boy.
Yeah, that wasn't right. That wasn't the right choice. He's not gonna want you to do this. Also, probably not the best choice anyway. She was just dumped and she's super emotional about it. That leaves this one. It relieves stress.
You know, I
It's just
understand
science.
because it's hard now because you were
My censor
spending
sense is
every
triggered,
day
they did.
together and it's like, you know, something missing
Leave her
from
stuff to
your
board
life
games.
that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It
and
is,
you
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
It's anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
Oh, my love life? Well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
Correct? That's the right option.
Correct.
So I guess you haven't been home crying all day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not. I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga classes.
Yeah, cool. That's nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You. Finally, I have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
You were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they
Probably,
wanna
yes. I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it really works, you know. In fact, I got this dress. Tell me if you like
show
it.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so
It's gold, isn't it?
it's clearly blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Say that if she were wearing that dress, you'd make a move on her. If you weren't close friends, of course. Tell her that it would look great on your bedroom floor. Oh god, I'd love to... What? Plank on a dress like that? On a dress? What? I don't understand this sentence. Say yeah, it's quite nice. Tell her she doesn't need new dresses. She looks good all the time in her sports clothes. I'd like to blank on a dress like that. Huh? Let's find out.
Oh, it's a great dress. You know what? If you were wearing that, I'd just like to
Ask her
just jizz all over it right
Oh!
here. Okay, got it. You ready? Oh, baby, where you going?
Oh!
How romantic.
Oh! Oh! It's pooing on a dress. You want poo on a dress like that? No. Okay, let's try this one. This will be that too.
Yeah, it's cool. You know, it would actually look really good on my bedroom floor.
Why would it be in your bedroom floor?
I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be because you came to my bedroom, got naked, fell on the
Exactly.
floor, and then whatever. I just mean that it's a nice, like, you know, I have carpet and curtains and stuff, and it would match the color. That's all. With the
Still don't
carpet,
understand.
mainly with the carpet. Don't worry about it. Anyway, it's a nice dress.
Okay.
Well done. I think it's good choice. Good dress selecting.
Wonderful.
Oops,
job.
nearly got in trouble there, but just got away with it.
We got away
you know,
with
it's not worth being verbally sexual before you've kissed a girl. It really, in most cases, it fails.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Rebecca, yeah. Well, we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then I kind of texted her like, hey, how are you? Let's meet
believe
again soon. Let's
can't
drink or
believe
something. And she
goodness.
didn't reply. But I don't know, maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or something like this.
The reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward,
Sure.
me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
Dang. Drag him. Tickle her? Why? Tell her a story to show your value. Ask what you can do but be less awkward. A lot of people who are awkward are cool, like Mark Zuckerberg. Let's see what happens if he tickles her. Assert dominance. Tickle her until she cries and make her apologize.
Moi? Awkward?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
Who's awkward now, eh?
You! Still you!
Look how ticklish you
Still
are.
you!
You're so awkward. So embarrassing to do with
He's gonna
someone
say
so
that was
awkward.
good. He's gonna say that was good.
This is actually a very good way to escalate things because it's kind of between playful and sexual. So it should be accepted by most girls. They should be fine with it. But it allows you to get a little bit
If you really want to
intimate.
get her going,
So tell me, have you got
Escalate
anything nice
things.
to look forward to? Any plans?
tickle her
Of course.
unexpectedly.
First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my
Mike
parents
Zuckerberg,
and
you
my
got that, I'm
grandparents.
sorry.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
them for
Back
ages.
to Russia. You're going to meet Putin.
Hope so. Hopefully I will.
Excellent. Not.
And then when I'm coming back,
I'm so awkward, it's cool.
I'm starting my interior design course.
Ah, very cool.
very
Yeah, you were talking
excited.
about that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting.
Here for a second,
I'm
I'm
now
gonna tickle you
starting.
now.
Brilliant. That'll be great. That's something to look forward to.
It
All right. Well, cheers. Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition
really?
in my family, and yeah.
I'll try.
So anyway, yeah.
You're chugging. Wow. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Oh, did they
What's
like
that?
say they were gonna do that or something?
Can
Useless.
finish it.
All right, I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition, you know?
Oh, I guess
Not
I
because-
missed that part. I thought he
You're
was
not
just doing
nervous
that for
or
no
something?
No,
reason.
of course not, but just for
I was
tradition.
like, okay. He just wanted to get wasted. Tell her you want to kiss her. No. No. We're not having this conversation again, Richard. Play, fight, then kiss. Ask if she wants to kiss you. You can always say you're joking if she refuses. No! No. Say it with your chest! Well, don't say it. Just do it. Let's see this. He just did the tickling, so I feel like this is up his alley. You know?
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that? I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
He's poking her.
Gonna miss you.
No way!
This is another nice way to escalate. Again, you know, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
Wow! Okay. I'm out of water. Tell her you've been wanting to do that for years. Oh god, I've ruined the friendship. Leave the room. Say this is weird and kiss again. That's probably the correct answer.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
Oh no! The funny option. Did I miss it? The
This
funny
is a bit
option.
of psychology here because you can
Can I
think
go
that
back?
the possible objection is that she becomes
go back
uncomfortable,
after
she
this to
remembers
see it
she's
really
been friends
fast.
for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern,
Sure.
then she's likely to take the
Oh
opposite.
no! I think I can go.
tack.
Can I go
So
to like scene
it's the right
selection
choice,
and
very
redo
smart,
it? Does it
bunch
let
of
me?
psychology at work here, and it works very well in practice.
I wanted to see the funny one. Go back. I can. How? Hold on. Yes. How do I do it? No! Is it in the advice book? I wanna see it. No, it's just showing me what I did. You can go through the scenes after you finish the scenario. Oh, can I? Okay, I have to finish it then. let's skip to get there. What was the correct answer? Gosh, frickin' frick! No, this one.
You know,
Skip. We'll get there. I'm so sorry!
who are you going to?
I'd never do that to you.
Oh, really? Interesting cycle.
Anyway, let's change.
Oh, speed run! This one, for some reason, was
Yeah.
right.
You're her friend.
That's very annoying.
Look, forget about.
Oh, I can skip those
Just
too.
because it's what you think doesn't mean.
By the way, I saw your ex.
Went on a date, right?
Yeah, I'm still single, but
Cover the friendship.
It's not sexy.
I want to see it. Here we go. I want to see what this one was actually. 'Cause I
Remember
always
that you need to
forget
treat
this.
her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
Okay. No.
That's fine, you're not there immediately, but you know, you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available
Treat her like a bro.
as you maybe have
we're
been in the
gamer
past
mode.
because
We're
you want to
catching
move
up.
out of the friend zone.
Okay, now we're meeting. Okay, we're almost caught up.
so in your text it sounded like something.
Skip. Bring her a treat.
I actually like this.
Right decision. You'll be happier.
You know, I understand because.
Correct? That's
So I guess you have.
Somehow this one worked.
Yeah.
Oops, nearly got in trouble.
So tell me about.
Tickle her.
Moi?
This is actually a very
So tell me, have you got anything nice?
Oh, play, fight, then kiss. That was it.
I'm gonna miss.
This is another nice.
Yeah, sure. God, I've ruined the. Here we are. I've ruined the friendship.
I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship.
What?
And that's that.
I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Okay. This was the correct answer, though. He wouldn't like this. He'd be like, "You guys are so desperate." Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know you're tricks.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
Keep it on the inside. Yeah, he hobbles out like he's gotta go. Runs out of his own house.
This is a bit of psychology here because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable. She remembers that you've been friends for so long. You shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice. Very smart. Bunch of psychology at work here, and it works very well in practice.
Yeah, I'm really in Richard's head. I know everything he's gonna say. Ask her if she wants to move to. Ooh, keep making out. Tell her that you want to take it slow. See if she wants to get dinner tomorrow. I feel like it's this one's. This one. This one. But he's not gonna think that's good. I want to see what happens if he does this.
Why don't we move this to the bedroom?
No thanks.
So late. I better be
I
going.
don't need. Okay. Alright, I'll show you.
Wow, he actually took a no. That's crazy.
Not very smooth and the wrong timing.
This is probably what he wants.
Get a bit more comfortable. Maybe.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Do you have a condom?
Seriously, do I have a... Okay, no. See, it's not a big deal. I don't need one. Yes, I have one. Think you should go too far. Be more meaningful. You could just... Yeah. Actually, I wanted to actually have a child with you, so maybe we just won't. I want to see this one.
Oh no, I don't have one, but maybe I could just put it in a little bit.
Oh no,
Just a little bit. And then I just finish like somewhere else. Where do you want it? Like here or?
No.
But maybe you could just
No. I don't like this idea at all.
Okay.
Just...
Okay, you blew it, but hopefully you'll get another chance.
Okay, well, this is probably correct, right? I kind of want to see... I want to see the other ones, though.
Condom? No, I don't. Do you have one?
No, I don't have.
Oh, well, forget about that bullshit, right? You know, I've got a friend, he was like a doctor, and he said if you just wash in like antibacterial after, you can't get anything, and even if you get AIDS these days, you don't die, you just take some pills and stuff, so it's no big deal, don't worry about it, you know?
Well,
I don't think we need it.
But I don't think it's a good idea.
It's a very good idea,
No,
darling.
I better go.
Where are you going, to freshen up?
Bye.
You can clean your pussy for me.
When a girl's coming to your house, you've always got to be prepared. Kind of like a Boy Scout, but older.
Okay, this is the correct one.
Yeah, of course I've got one. Got one right here. My shoe.
Wow!
Yeah, my mum told me.
What? What did he just say? His mom told him to keep it in his shoe?
Now, you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak,
What?
so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't need to go
Maybe
far,
not your
or
shoe,
even worse,
though.
you know,
I
run
feel
down
like-
to the store to buy something.
Yeah, my mom told me. What was that?
You helping me about this?
Oh yeah, of course. There you go.
That's strange. I don't know about this. Might ruin our friendship. Say that 5 years of agonizing friendship finally paid off. Oh no! I'm happy we did this. That's awful.
Oh,
That's awful to
finally,
say.
God. All those years of friendship, boring. Tell me about your day. All this shit. And then finally, get in there, my son. Yeah.
Oh no, so it was only for sex.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No! No! Did she also tell you how to put it?
It's one of those moments, wasn't it, where it's just better not to say exactly what you were
Tell me where
thinking.
to keep them, but yours did. Okay. Alright, I feel like this one? I don't know.
Finally happened.
Okay,
We did
well,
it. Ooh,
didn't have to say it like that. Alright, that's not what I chose! I didn't know what I was choosing.
It's amazing. And when I was like,
Did not have to do that little...
this, and you're like, it's amazing, God.
Okay,
So
I
cool,
did not
finally did
know
it.
that this was gonna be like this.
Remember when I said about honesty? Well, there are times when you don't need to lie, but maybe not saying exactly what you're thinking. Not the best thing to do in this case.
Casanova.
Sometimes we need to
did
say
it.
no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always
did it.
ask for.
We did it! That's half the game, you guys! Wasn't that agonizing? Wasn't that just awful? That was fun though. And still a good soundtrack. Oh yeah. Learned so much. Oh no. Please don't. Please don't take this advice. Anyway. We will finish it another day. Yeah, no, throw those notes out. Throw them away. She learned a lot, and we learned a lot about you. Like your tattoos. No, go buddy. Yeah, I hope you guys are feeling seduced after that one. I did my best. Don't. Oh god. Anyway, so that was we're on Thursday. We had to switch condense because I'm missing an Xbox cable, so we'll try to reschedule that. I'll try to find a cable and order that. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. PST, we're gonna do some New Year's stuff. Please send in more marshmallows if you want to send a New Year's message, or share a New Year's resolution, or you want some New Year's advice, or you want to tell me what you want to see from me in the new year. Anything. Please send it to me. The link's in the description. And we'll be reading those tomorrow at our little New Year's gathering. Yeah. And then the day after that, New Year, New Me. Yeah! Woo, woo, woo! It's gonna be New Me. And then, Sunday, unarchived TikTok review. We're gonna watch some videos. It'll be great. That's what we're doing this week. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be a fun week. You were super seduced. Oh my. You're super seduced. Right, ruin our friendship. I've ruined the friendship. Well, it was an interesting choice. I didn't know that much about it. I just know a few girls have played it, so I was like, oh, I'll put that on the list. I knew it involved flirting. I didn't know it was quite like this, but it was still a lot of fun. Yeah. It was a good time. Do you need to sign up? No, you just click on the link and type and send, I believe. I think that's how it works. You don't read in Japanese. Well, you should. If you're doing it on a browser, it should have a little translate button. At least on Google it does. But you just type in the box and then press the little button to send it. Yeah. That's how it works. Glad I played this. Thanks. Thank you for the donation. Quite the speculations. I think I'm finally warming up to sheep. We'll try to join membership as soon as possible. Thank you very much. I hope to see you in the cafe one day. Thank you. But yeah, that's what we're doing the week. That's what we're doing the rest of the week. It'll be a fun week. I'm excited. It should be a lot of fun. I was nervous to play this game. It actually ended up being really funny. So, yeah. Thank you for coming, everybody. And I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. A little button. Something. I'm not sure. You might have to translate it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's how it says you know it's sent. Okay. Warming up in the sun. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.